Oh my goodness gracious!
Well, hello there. It's now on all this great Origis. Hello. Don't be mean to Poe. I got his first. He got my first. It was cute. Don't look into it. But hello there. This game won't capture. There we go. Yay, we did it. We did it. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing World of Warcraft today. We're not even starting with Genshin. We're rolling straight into it. Hello there, Kaija. Hello, Rins. Hello, Chet. Let me go in. It was evil. We did have a little bit of an upper hand. We knew exactly when we were starting. However, You know. You know. Why do I still have chat? Oh, well, this didn't save. This didn't save the way I wanted it to. I think it's because it AFK logged me last time I actually set those. Okay. Lizzie was stinky on post stream. Both are rude. Yes, I took the first. Me. Hello, hello. Hi, Christian. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone, and then I'm gonna unmute myself. There's Poe's here too, as you can see. We are playing World of Warcraft today. Dragonflight came out yesterday after my stream, so I didn't have a chance to stream it yesterday. However, it was a little bit of a shit show yesterday anyway, so I'm kind of glad that we waited till today and time kind of worked out that way. But yeah. Hello, Rins. First person I saw in chat today. Hello, Chet. Hello, Kaija. Hello, Poe. Hello, Saribot. Thank you for keeping my chat very safe, even though you're not actually here, as a person. Hello, Nix. Everyone's got their peach smoothies. Hello, Chet. I think I said that already, but I don't know. I'm saying it again. And hello, Christian. Hello, Emily. Emily. All right, so before I go and unmute myself so that Poe can come through as well, we are both participating. There should be... Do I have drops? I didn't even look at that. I didn't look to see specifically if I had drops. I think I've signed up for any kind of drops, but I don't know if I had to sign up, you know. Today I should be making garlic bread pizza. Yeah, you did say that you were going to be doing that. That sounds amazing. Viewer rewards drops. Let's go have a look, see. It says enabled. Okay, and it's connected. So I think can anyone confirm whether anyone's getting drops here if you haven't? Taking it no SR today? Yeah, we can absolutely do SR today. Today I'll be making blah, blah, blah. A new shirt. Yes, it is a shirt. It says Dragonflight on it. World of Warcraft Dragonflight.
That's not how you hold the base, though.
You guys. What? Maybe I'll just go here and see if I can see them on my own channel. You did. It does say drops enabled. Perfect. Excellent. Nar, I'm taking away my friendship bracelets. Why? What do you mean? Not the friendship bracelets. Okay, so 2 things before we unmute Poe. 1, gifting 2 subs to either of our channels will get you a pet on WoW. So if you play World of Warcraft, that's all you have to do. Literally 2 gift subs, sub and a gift sub. I think resubs count. Don't quote me on that. But all you have to do is do that. Poe's channel, my channel. I think it has to be in the same channel, both of them. But either way, and you will get a free pet. Also, drops are enabled. You can earn a mount. Same thing with Poe's. Also, I'm going to give... First of all, there is a multi-link. So that you can watch both of our streams at once. And also... I'm going to shout out Poe's channel because we are trying to get him to 100 follows. So if you aren't already following Poe, please go do so. Thank you for beating Stinky, Emily. Thank you, Nix. Oh, Stinky's blue. If you aren't already following Poe, please go do so. I would like to be able to play Stream Raiders outside of my my own channel, which I can't play here in the way that one normally would. So please go go follow him so we can get him to 100 follows so he can start doing stream raiders and stuff too. Literally the first thing I had to say to both of you. Huh? Can you get a Lizzie mount? Oh my god. I love you too, Sarah.
I love you.
Sarah, thank you so much for resubscribing 10 months. God, it doesn't feel like I've known you for 10 months, but it also feels like I've known you forever. So I love that for us. All right. What is happening? Nyx. What is happening? Nyx? Nyx? I'm confused. Who are you yelling at? The first thing I had to say to both of you. What? Espo yesterday and he said both have to be gift. Ah. You took each other's first. Oh, yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. You egg rolls. Yes, we did. I'm going to unmute. Hello?
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 You forgot about me?
No, I just wanted to make sure I said everything I had to say so that I didn't say it over your stream or talk over you.
Oh, that's fine.
Nyx is mad that we took each other's first.
I am not banning Nyx. What the heck?
Ah, you're so funny.
I honestly didn't think I was going to get it because even though I had you pulled up before you started rolling, I tabbed out because I was doing stuff.
Right.
And I saw that chat was already there.
Yeah, a bunch of people already.
There's no way I'm going to get this.
Yeah.
But I spam clicked as fast as my little spam clickers would click.
Nice.
And now I'm drinking my coffee. Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh, I'm going to have some coffee today too. But I went to Aldi. Of course, I did my shopping, right? And I've been getting their gridlock. I think it's their brand or like the brand that they partner with or whatever. Energy drinks. And they very much the ones that I've been getting look like the green and blue monsters. And they taste just like the green and blue monsters, but those are like the original flavors. So I mean, they're fine, you know? Oh my god. Yes, I do still have SRO. Thank you. You guys can calm down now.
Lol. Some people would kill to have that open. Whatever.
Right. Go follow Poe. I've already done that spiel, but go follow
okay.
Poe if you haven't already. But yeah, so the blue and green flavors are okay, but you know, Monster has evolved into so many other flavors that are so much more delicious. But I remember when I first found out that Monster had white canned monsters.
Okay.
And that was my favorite flavor for a while. And now I've got the Gridlock variety. Ultra white energy drink. And it tastes delicious. And I'm so happy. And they're only $1.47, I think. Whereas monsters are usually at least $2. Because it's clear. I don't know. It's like the textured can that they appealed to women for Monster. I don't know. It was weird back. It was like the girl Monster. I kept hearing people say, well, what flavor do you want? Give me the girly Monster one.
The white can with the pink letters?
Didn't have pink letters.
Oh, okay.
It was just all white. They're cheaper than a cup of ramen? Yay. Sorry.
Ramens. Ramen.
Nyx is gonna bully me with pinned messages when I don't read.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, you know what I saw Medio doing the other day when he was playing with Kestra? I saw him pin a message that said who he was playing with. And I thought that was actually really smart.
Wow.
So like if I was to type in a message and then pin it, I kind of think I should probably do that right now. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Nyx.
How do I pin? Never mind.
Never mind.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid.
Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Just blowing things up. So Poe over there is... Did you hit 66? I know you were like a smidge away.
Yes, I
Rats
did.
on 66. Buttons.
It's not hard to level in this expansion.
It's really not. We've been going a lot faster than I thought we were going to.
It's very nice because I don't feel like I'm behind or anything. And I think maybe they did that on purpose.
Right. Maybe.
I'm getting gliffies.
Ooh. Were you just flying around?
Uh,
For whatever
yes,
reason?
and
Oh god. Oh jeez.
yeah, I think that happened yesterday, Rince. Sorry.
No, I shall not ban you for trying to
Speaking of
abuse them.
which- Boo, doo, doo, doo.
No banning the Knicks. No, just not gonna happen. Do you like my shirt? Did you see my shirt? Oh my goodness. Earning that pet.
Yay! My pet to do.
Woo. Oh, thank you for gifting me 2 subs.
Wait. What? Yes, and what is this improv all of a sudden?
Nyx is playing WoW with Poe? Oh my gosh. That actually works out great though.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gift, Sabarus.
Where did you get gift subs from?
Nobody? Definitely not Steve's.
Yay! Please, my tweet even pimps you out today. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yay!
I want you to succeed
Thank
and get
you.
Stream Raiders. Has
I
Riken
want
popped in
Stream
yet?
Raider too. He showed up last night, but he did not hit
did
exclamation
not.
mark SR. So,
Oh, unfortunate.
unfortunate for him.
Music in this game. Oh, loop the goddamn music.
It's so pretty.
Purposely not playing any other music so I can hear this.
That's a
When
good
Poe
idea.
gave you
I
subs,
don't
so I had to
think
be
I
nice
have
to
it on
him.
loop
I
options.
would rather
Audio.
you guys give Poe subs. If you want to earn the
Yeah,
pet,
we want this. We want this shit on
go
loop.
give them to Poe. He hasn't been in work for 2 months.
Also, I think I
So.
inadvertently turned off my
I would
my profession equipment visibility
oh,
because I have that mining helmet equipped, but it's not showing up.
right. So does it I know. Does it okay, what am I trying to say? So I have leatherworking equipment equipped, but it doesn't have the little buff at the top that says I have it equipped. Do I have to do something, or does
No,
it just automatically?
It automatically shows up on your character when you're doing that activity.
Okay. So I don't
like
have to
if
worry
you're-
about whether I have the buff or not. Who the fuck? Oh, there's a little assassin here.
I'm okay.
Water? Okay. Can I have energy drink? Is energy drink okay?
What the heck is this?
Oh, with Nyx is WoW playing. What? Put my lips on your face. Wow. Thank you for the drinky. But yeah, so you can't hear me right now, right, Paul?
Says there's ore
Okay.
right here. Are you a lie?
Are you a lie? You can't hear me right now. If you want to get your pet, I would actually prefer that
or
you
does
give
baloney.
those subs to Poe if you're so inclined, because as I said, he has been out of work for a couple of months now because for some reason his warehouse is seemingly not doing that great, and I'm not really
Maybe meat,
sure why.
possibly protein. Who knows?
But yeah, don't ever feel bad about gifting him subs. Go do that. But both of our channels are doing the pet thing, the pet earn thing, if you give 2 subs. So that's awesome. And both of our channels have drops. So if you want to earn your dragon mount, it's a very cool looking mount too. I was actually impressed that the drop was such a cool looking mount. Either of our channels, you just have to watch 4 hours. A bunch of other people too, but you know. Why would you go anywhere else if you can go here? Where's my other pet? Where's... How do I only have 1 pet right now? I'm confused.
Did it pass away?
No. I have my pet bar, but I've been having 2... Oh my god, he's over there. What are you doing, Hottie? This is my actual pet, and he is attacking something that's not attackable any longer.
Hottie ho!
What a dummy.
That's what the fox says.
What does the fox say?
Oh! Oh shit, I fell! I died.
I'm sorry to hear that. I will reiterate. Did you see my shirt?
Yes.
You like it?
Yes. Wonder where you got that shirt from.
You know what's... I got it from my brain. You know what's funny about the actual logo that's on it? I went and found the 4K no background version of it. So, and I went to try and send it to you, but it's 4K, so the file is too powerful, and I couldn't send it through Discord. But I can tell you how to get it if you need it in the future. It's basically like the press release. Oftentimes you can find the press release stuff that they will put on top of other things, so they oftentimes will not have backgrounds. Is the PNG without the background. So that's what you want to look for. I usually search, if I'm looking for an image, I usually search for that image, and then why are you joining this party? The fuck? I usually search for right. I usually search for whatever I'm searching for, and then PNG transparent afterwards, and that usually gets me a little bit closer to what I'm looking for. It doesn't always do what it needs to do, especially if it's like some stupid little clip art kind of thing. For some reason, companies love to upload things that say they're transparent background, and they're not, and they're just one of those false transparent backgrounds. Anyone who does that really should just burn in a fucking fire for all of eternity, but that's just me.
Also, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jack. How are you? We are still on HelloFresh if anyone's interested.
I'm getting so much.
Got some new cards today, and they're all kind of heavy metal designs, so I sent you them because they're awesome. Ooh.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those days then. I see. I'm getting so much awakened fire and earth from mining.
Ooh. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
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 So, wise Poe of the corgis. I got in my bags right now, I have an elemental moat. Is that new, or is that something that has existed for many eras, and it just was sitting in my bags for no reason?
Elemental moat.
Because I also have those rousings, which I understand are like the fire and wind and whatever moats that we usually get in an expansion. I know those are the brand new ones. This literally looks like a water moat, but it says it's an elemental moat. And I Googled it yesterday, and nothing came up. So that leads me to believe that it's probably new, but I don't know what it's for. It does not go in my reagent bag. Or materials bag, or whatever that thing's called. It will not go in there. So I don't fucking know what it is.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
But I'm dummy thick.
And a clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
True. Hi, Messiah. What? Sorry, what?
I don't know what it is. Here.
Okay. Accept.
Okay, now what it is?
It is this.
Oh.
Emily bought a full-size bust of David. We have this
It
big-ass
might
bust
be
in our
needed
house
for
now.
something.
Nice. Hello.
Like, one of my guildies told me that this was needed as a turn-in for, something at a certain renown.
Oh. Oh no. I threw that away.
Yeah.
Sold it or something.
I think I sold a few of those. But I have 9 again, so I don't know.
Yeah, the mode itself doesn't even have any description. It's just elemental mode.
Yeah. Yep.
But at least in that case, it says it's a smooth and slippery substance, surprisingly useful for mending materials and healing wounds. That is the best I'm ever going to read anything in my life. I will never peek ever again.
Bobbity Bobby.
Bibbidi bobbidi bo. We speak Italian around here. Oh my god, I have so many other things that I need to do, and I'm just fucking around with killing random shit. I have 2 more people I have to kill that'll probably add to this bar that I've got here. For disrupting the Jaredin. But here I am, just derping it. Where am I supposed to be? Okay. Follow that, please. Please. Please.
Where are we hoofing it to?
That bust sounds awesome, though. Did the poot happen? I don't even remember it happening. Gotta meet me back in an hour. Okay. I'm done with my eye exam. Verdict is I'm blind as fuck. Yeah. Honestly, understandable. I'm not blind as fuck, but I'm like blind enough.
Let me be the very best.
But no one ever was?
Precisely. I found it.
Oh my god.
I have no fears. I found it.
This guy's elite. This guy's elite. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna fly over him. Forgot I can fly. Fly over. Okay. Wink. Wait. You pull him? That's on you, man. That is on you. Ulfus the Molten? I have to kill them? Do these bombs help? Hope so. Not even a challenge. Hello?
Hi.
Just wanted to make sure my mic wasn't muted. Because I don't hear the sound anymore. So, you know, there's probably going to be a time at some point where I'm going to forget that I muted my microphone. And then I'm going to be talking to you. Because we're respectful of other people's streams in this house.
I mean, shit.
I mean, shit.
I just realized I didn't have my stream pulled up. I had your stream pulled up, and so if somebody was talking in my stream, I had no way of knowing.
Wait, so you had my chat up instead of your chat?
Well, cause someone was talking at me, and I was like, okay. And then I tabbed back in, and Christian had said something.
He said, "You're not playing your dragon, dude." I'm not playing my
No.
dragon, dude, either. Or lady, dragon lady. Jarden defenses disrupted.
I kind of got
Dragoned
stuck.
out.
No, I got stuck because I was gonna play my dragon, but you know, after being locked out of the game for 3 hours basically yesterday, I just decided to stop trying to switch to a different server and level the one I was on.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a shit show yesterday.
It was unfortunate.
But it turned out okay in the end, and you got to play a little bit of Vampire Survivors.
Yeah. So I'm on my shaman right now, commanding the primal elements as best to my ability.
Yeah, who would have thought I would have started with my hunter?
Not me.
Girls at the office were surprised when the one handling all my stuff had to ask if the computer was calculating the price wrong. She was like, "Is this the wrong price, or is his insurance that good?" Nope,
Where's
he
my
has
bush fruit?
fantastic insurance. Lucky. My lenses and frames were supposed to cost $770, but after insurance, I just had to pay $60. Can we get married just so I can have good insurance? What the fuck? Hello? Can we? You wanna? Can we? Anyway. No time for heroes.
Christian, Vampire Survivors is this really fun kind of like bullet hell game.
Don't tell Christian about Vampire Survivors. He'd probably be really bad at it.
True. I mean, if you don't have a good setup, it could probably brick your machines.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably be shit at it.
Get shit on! Get shit on!
Those of you that don't know, Christian already plays Vampire Survivors, and he tried to play on Xbox, and he found that it doesn't work so well if you get a couple of items. It will literally freeze up your game. I get insurance and head
really?
pads? Hello?
Yeah.
Obviously, yes.
I'm just kidding.
I just didn't. I saw a
supposed to be
TikTok
a
last night that I
cliffhanger?
did not share, but it was this woman who was basically acting like she was her 2-year-old. She was doing both voices, so she'd on camera looking like her 2-year-old, but also being the mom. And there was a part where she was her 2-year-old was quote unquote pretending to eat Play-Doh. Yay! And I'm just tending.
On your signal, champion.
And then shoved the Play-Doh into her mouth, and she was like, "That is not pretending. Do not eat that." And the kid like yoinked it. She pretended, to pull it out of her mouth real quick and like put it down. Like, I didn't do nothing. Toddlers are funny. What am I doing? I'm ready to begin the assault.
Your nose started bleeding when I talked shit? Yeah, that happens. I have that effect on people.
Cute. Am I entering the Citadel? On cutscene. Which Xbox version? I don't know. We'd have to ask Christian. Christian! I am prawning.
Never witnessed a
for my
toddler being
art
funny?
skills
You
right
mean
now.
you haven't laughed every time you're... Thanks, Deeps. You mean you haven't laughed, Christian, every time your son has said fuck?
Right? Yeah. I'm willing to bet that your toddler is actually very funny, and that's part of the reason why he's so bad sometimes. Because he gets laughed at. Maybe I should turn off my pets taunting right now. We will do that.
That's hysterical. There's a video of Remy saying there's fucking fireworks in the sky, or fire in the sky when he saw fireworks.
Never funny. Toddlers are not funny. No! Oh, I hate this effect. It's interesting they gave some of these mobs this effect, but like the little fire on the ground that for some reason sucks you in, tries to get you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Feels like a dungeon / raid boss kind of thing to do, but... Christian, what kind of Xbox do you have? Friends wants to know. Wait, what am I...
Glitch happened on an Xbox Series X.
Gotcha. So
It may run it fine, but there was an issue with some items that were picked
Right.
during the run.
he specifically picked up the Song of Mana and... What was the other thing that you had? Christian? Forget.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Not gonna get it. Okay.
Okay, so these aren't elites. Maybe I could kill these a little bit easier. I was like, oh, this seems like a very big and important thing to have to do. They probably want me to kill the elites. Let's start with this one. There's just more ones here.
I should have just waited. Should have just waited. Should have just waited. But I'm being impatient. Okay. Lesson learned.
You impatient? No. No. Part that causes AoE damage from Song of Mana. The randomazo? Why did Rathian just pick me up and put me up? It's a bit rude, isn't it? Oh, I have to kill Arbalists. Siege Arbalists.
Yep.
I'm glad I picked that instead of going and killing everything and then talking. There. 2 birds, 1 stone.
2 dragons, 1 talon.
Sure.
Burp. Excuse me, I burped.
You see, there's a dragon. You can't really see it, but there's a dragon on my shirt. Is leaning over the World of Warcraft emblem. It's kind of small. You can probably see it if I do this. Oh my god.
Is it Deathwing?
It is Deathwing. Lexi! Yeah. Lexi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Minty123. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Person said, yeah, it had nothing to do with the optimization of the game. The combination of the item caused a glitch where the game was trying to resolve something. I'm not sure what, but I think it caused a memory that slowed the game until it crashed. Oh, it was the Blood Astronomia card? What does that one do? Is that the one that does the red fields all over the place? Take me away, Rathian!
Get me out of here.
Oh my god, do I get to meet Sibelian? Why? Why? What did I do?
Why are these 70? I want this ore.
Just be 70, easy, forehead. Listed weapons also emit special damaging zones effect by a mountain magnet. See, that's that magnet card I was talking about, and you were like, magnet. But it's the red effect that is on the ground and does extra damage.
Magnets? How do they work?
Yeah, I don't know what it has to do with magnets, but apparently something about a mounts and magnets. I guess the more things are in said zone, the more damage it does. Is that like what that means by amount?
Maybe.
Switching between the streams and making a D&D Pathfinder character, so only catching parts of conversations. Oh, gotcha. I'm just trying not to talk over Poe's stream unnecessarily, you know. You look at my cards? I didn't yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at them right now. I'm late, but hello and you're welcome. Thank you, Lixie. I appreciate it. Oh, those are really cool. They all look like metal posters. Like, I thought you meant metal as in metal, like the like shiny material metal. But you're talking about metal, like rock metal. And they do all look like dope posters where there'd be a you know, headlining band, a metal band. Very cool. I'm gonna take out the trash, be right back. Okay. Nya 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 nya. Is Lixie shaming you for being level 66?
Yes.
Someone may have stayed up a little late and then got up at a little early o'clock.
Having fun.
It is one of those days I wish I had my coffee machine. because I'd make a pot of coffee and actually just like drink coffee. I can make a coffee, but then I have to make another.
Oh shit, my dungeon's ready.
Look at this chunk. Champ, what do you mean your dungeon's ready? Oh. I was about to say, we're in the same party. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What you mean? Go with.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh my god. Ground effects. Ah! Do it. I swear, I feel like the characters that I play are all just cheaty cheat characters. They don't really cheat, but like... I play a hunter, so I don't have any aggro. I play a druid and a rogue, so I can sneak through things. Specifically the druid, so I can also heal myself and sneak through things. I mean...
That's pretty cheat.
It's pretty cheat. Cheap. Alrighty. Let's see here. Put this down. It's everyone but poor Truin down here. Good luck. He's up till 10/11 my time. He said 4 a.m. his time, which would be 10. Yeah. Your time. Got that from my expensive card selling. It looks really cool. I like them a lot. You usually show me ones and I'm like, yeah, those are nice.
Co-op Elden Ring playthrough.
But in this case, that one was really,
It's
really
not
pretty.
fully co-op
Whoa,
though, right?
we got a lot of things we have to kill and we're dying very quickly. There's 9 of us and 13 of them. We might be okay.
Out, right?
We'll have to see. What?
Sorry. Christian was talking about.
Oh, I
when
thought you
gets
asked
a
me a
GPU
question.
upgrade. There's a mod for seamless co-op. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant by seamless.
This is not going good. We're stunned.
You're...
Forever. These guys keep stunning us. Me and Muxie might pull it out though. 4-2. Oh my god, this is a real nail biter. My goodness. Are we gonna win? We won! Oh my god, it was so scary. So many people died. Good job. Oh, I don't want to choose.
Super
What the heck?
good rare fish.
Dame. Alright. Ow. Let's go down here because I like the look of that green chest down there. And we will... Let's go down here. You guys can go wherever, but you know. Just vibe out. If you want the upgrade, or not upgrade, the buff, then you go there. Let's do it! Doop. Doop.
I'm over here fishing and there's a little kid Tusker. He just went, yeah! It's perfect.
Love that. How'd you get what emote? What are you talking about? Oh, the fact that Lixie is subscribed to you and me? Is that what you mean? What do you mean? Boy, no. Hi, Rathian.
Oi, noi.
Killed two. I forgot. Why do I do that? Forgot I was on the dragon. And I hit 2 like I was gonna attack this thing and it launched me up into the air. You know, like we do.
Spammed!
What? Oh, are you getting... Meow! Spammed. Oh, why are two of you there. Let's get the... Perfect.
My dungeon is ready.
I only work so I can support my streaming friends. Aw.
What does that do me?
Wow, wow.
I feel like I went the wrong way. Do you ever feel like you go the wrong way?
All the time. In life, in games. It's my typical
In the game's life?
the game's life. Oh, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Question mark.
Y'all fainted out. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these because there's somebody there to... Why did you start attacking me, though? This is stupid. I hate it here. No, not a battle cry. Ah! Respect or respectica. Oh, by the way, Nyx. You would pronounce that petite
I
chou
was
chou.
gonna go this way,
Ma
but I'm
petite chouchou.
terrible and went that way.
Terrible. I love being able to just mount up and fly whenever I want to. It's the best.
Hey, birdies! Oh no! What have I done?
The oath stone must be
eh.
activated to restore the power
Uh-oh,
of
you
my
look like you're gonna
Dragonflight.
die. Oh man. I'm out here. Am I muted? I'm not muted now, right?
I'm fine.
I'm
not
muted
fine.
now.
I thought this was a friendly establishment. I'm okay.
You just
But
say in
then
my
there was
general
ore, and I was
direction?
like, ooh, ore.
Ma petite chou chou. Is what I was saying was the little cabbage. Or aren't you glad you found some ore?
Something is wrong here.
I was being gay. I mean drawing.
This cannot be. The stone is cracked. Father
Barred it on.
broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well. We must repair it.
Hi, Sibelian.
Christian, put your pee away.
The forge of the Earth Warder is close.
Yeah, ew.
It is possible.
Uh-oh.
So wait,
Uh-oh.
are Rathian and Sibelian brothers?
Yeah, in a roundabout way.
Okay. Because he just said father broke his oath. Like he was talking about both of their fathers.
Yeah.
Like father of the Black Dragonflight, or...
These Jarradin have been looting
I don't
the
pay
city.
attention, so, you know.
Perhaps they have taken the fragments.
Big surprise, I'm
I
sure.
shall assist you in the search.
I said something to Nyx, and Nyx asked me to repeat it because they were busy being gay. I mean drawing.
I'm too busy, okay, being gay, okay?
Okay. I don't like that these Oathstone fragments are blue, and so they look like they're special for some reason, even though they're literally just quest items.
They're special, okay?
You're special, okay.
And now it
Why do you keep saying Oklahoma at the end of your statements?
of expanding that
Because I live there now, okay?
You
We serve once more.
learned that you're egg colored, like for real, for real? I mean, I thought that that was already something you learned. What do you mean? How did you learn it?
Lizzie, are you not soothed?
I am
What is that?
soothed.
Not you, this giant beast.
Oh,
It seems these vaults
I am a giant beast. Why is it named
disarray.
Elizabeth?
If I were
L-I-Z-I.
Jarradin, I
Oh.
Be in such a hurry to open that
Easy.
chamber.
There's the spider. Big spider.
Look at the big spider.
Big.
New boot goofing.
Oh. Repayments. I'm just titting. Boo 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 doo. Colored from that and put me fingy next to that, and it was me. Yep. And
May
you
your
are
feet
actually
find
a
good
color.
trails.
Thought you could do that with your eyeballs, but yeah.
So the set we got for pre-expansion or pre-patch,
Yep.
the Primal Storms.
Mhm.
I've got the quest gear finished now, and I'm working on the world drops.
Ooh.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow. Got them all. Let's go. Oh, there's a dungeon here. What is the dungeon? Arius? Neltharus?
Neltharus. Rus.
Neltharus. Yosh. And we're walking on out of this tomb. You're walking. Oh, right. I have aspect of the cheater. Too busy being gay. I mean, an artist to have common sense right now. I mean,
Wow!
excuse me.
I'm gonna get back to where I need to be and go see about more coffee.
Ooh, yum yum yum.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Honor all dragons. Forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may
I think I
not
need to
remain
get coffee
secure
too because
for
I am cold. You guys have longer legs. Let me catch up. I got little legs.
Oh, sweet! When it was an upgrade anyway, but then it went to green or
Upgraded?
blue.
Ooh, yeah. We love that for you.
Excuse me.
Wow.
begin. First, we must activate the forge.
Activating. Oh, I'm on fire.
We will require
Ooh! I just unlocked a hunting clan quest thingy,
Careful.
like a little hub.
I detect that some of the
Ma'am?
flame has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Talon Stalker Kavia, why is your voice so hot? What the fuck? You went careful.
Careful outside.
Boink.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm gonna sit at this little inn right here. Is there any chairs? They're pushed in. Okay, we'll just sit on this cushion. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Okay. Ooh, that pile had 2. I love that for me. Uno más tiempo. Oh, of course she would spawn. A dude. What's happening? Directional keys are so weird.
Excellent. All will be ready soon.
What?
You have all
That's so
done quite
weird.
well.
Okay, so here's what's weird. Here's what's weirding me out. If I keyboard turn, it doesn't turn my camera. And then it does. If I hit it again. Like if I just tap it, it turns my camera. But if I hold it down, look, I can turn my character around and around and around. Why is it doing that? Like if I turn this way and then tap it again. Oh, yeah, and hold it again, I guess. It readjusts my camera.
Ours is
Weird
a
me out when I'm
solemn burden.
fighting though. I don't usually keyboard turn like that, but sometimes I will. Fragments placed. Ah, yes, hit them. Camera's mind-boggling to me. Could be a camera setting, is it? I'll look in just a sec. I've just never seen it do that before, and I didn't, to my knowledge, I didn't change anything, but between my different characters, sometimes things are weird. Why is the chat channels lighting up? Because we're in a party. I want to find a new guild. Okay. Unleashed. What a throwback. That's weird. Let's see. Controls? Water collision. Auto follow speed. Camera following style. Maybe is that what it is? Only when moving? Set the camera to stay in one place except for when the characters move. To do that. Still doesn't. Oh. I mean, it updates right away now, at least. Still kind of is weird, though. Because, see, it doesn't do it until I stop hitting the button. You know Tim Minchin? No? Who's that? Who dat? It's like I'm losing my mind. Also, behold my crackedness. I will have a look. At your cracked. Oh, also, Steve's. I really like those horror pinup ones. Those are awesome. Oh my god, Nick. So good. Hello.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What kind of coffee do you have today?
I'm not sure what flavor it is. I think it might be creme brulee.
Ooh. Creme brulee. Delicious.
And I put Italian sweet cream creamer in it.
Yummy.
So it's pretty delicious.
Some comedian does music as well. Sort of discount Bo Burnham. I think have we spoken about this guy before? I feel like this has been brought up before, either in this chat or in Discord. I feel like I've read it, but go on. Ew. That sounded like just a normal run-of-the-mill kind of little fiart.
Why there always got to be dangerous animals when I want to mine?
Knows because it's dangerous out there. Take this.
I'm not going alone.
I have been expecting.
Oh.
Cutscene! Right back. Right here. Quiet. I'm in this one.
What is he doing?
It's a belly. I think it's pretty funny. Nice.
Be
Come back.
swift, champion. I
Welcome
must claim the throne now.
Oh. Champion has to claim the throne right now. If he doesn't sit his butt on it, then Sibelian might get it. But wins. Kaija, have you checked the oh, never mind. What?
Ooh.
I'm gonna go lurk, get some food, and get ready for the footy. Have a great stream, Lizzie. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Ah! Another cutscene.
I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne. Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright. No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion.
Just trying to spill things everywhere. It's fine.
So let me be clear.
Fuck well, England all the way. Oh my
All is
goodness,
said
you
and
be nice.
done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight. Is that so? May the worthiest
I have to say,
dragon win.
Sibelian is hot. Rathian's hotter.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why we always be putting my pets away? It was just a cutscene. The fuck?
Why is there always ore below me, but there's never a cave?
The fuck?
Right?
We meet again, champion.
Oh, I found the cave.
Every action has
I did that thing we do where we hit number 2 when we're on the mount and it's not attacking things.
Woo! Good song. I like that song.
Thank you.
I think I'm almost fully in. Yep. I'm now fully in new gear.
There you go.
Well, I'll set a ring. Why? Heaps just threw so much shit at me.
For the fun.
Rather Seb choke me though? Who says that? Where does Kaija rank amongst those two? I mean, above, obviously. Think of Poe who says it? Yeah. I like that everything was just automatically stacking in the reagent pouch now. It's cute! Hey Poe, don't die.
I'm trying my damnedest.
To die? I know, I see that. How dare you rank me above? What do you mean? You're innocent? The Not Safe for Work channel
When you
proves
just want
otherwise.
ore, but the game's like, okay, but bend over first.
Look, it's left and right. Left is standing on the left and right is standing on the right.
Who knew?
If you're them, anyway.
I never gave up hope. Where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite some questionable methods.
I'm not reading any of this. Am I gonna have to choose? Who knows? Probably not.
He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Nixu. Yes.
A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must
A leader's like a finely forged sword.
Who does say goodbye? Goodbye.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I think it's you.
Who says that?
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I am C. Hello C. I am L.
See, now the ore was down.
Or M if you're nasty.
There it is.
Is there an observant rat? What the fuck? Observant rat.
You observant rat. No! Damn it.
Bee ba ba wow.
I knew this day would come. It was you, right?
What?
Who said that?
Oh, I made myself some bracers. They're 306.
Nice.
Anything interesting? He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory did
I can make you some if you want.
or rid the world of mad dragons.
And if you play Geometry Dash? Good question. Also still cooking Foob in the meantime. Nice. Let's
Am
not
I
give Kaija more
hearing
reason to bully me.
things?
I would always like to give Kaija reason to bully you.
No, I'm not hearing things, Rince.
What? What? What is happening?
What the shit is that?
What the hell is
there
that?
something you wish to discuss?
What the hell even is that?
Daddy?
Daddy chill.
You seem
What the heck is even that?
wherever those eggs
So you didn't say goodbye times 32? I mean, I just did, but I'm not the original inventor
Original
of goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
original panicked goodbyes from Nyx. Up on a dragon riding mount. Speak with Sibelian to begin moving the eggs. Oh. Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I'm really trying to die here.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You know. It's me.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it me, Jesus?
This is my favorite part about this whole expansion. Dragon riding.
What? Flying into a tree and then having no momentum?
I've only done that once. Sibelian and Rathian are on this? What the hell?
You stand
Let's
before
get
the
moving.
Thundering plains.
Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
It's always you I'm looking for? Oh,
Why are
I
we
see.
taking this
Oh, there should be
ridiculous
shit.
contraption again?
Aw,
It's
shit.
agonizingly slow. Our enemies will be on
Ooh,
the
boo
lookout
doo,
for us.
bee baloo.
Defend the wagon.
Shit. Got all excited and told me to defend the wagon. There's nothing here.
Bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
After I do this, I'm gonna make some coffee because you have made it sound way too good.
It's because it is.
Defend the wagon.
Sweet. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be because I forgot I had an earth elemental. Boop, 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 boop.
Up until now?
Your idea of subtlety. Quiet whelp.
I need to make a note of everything I say here on out so I don't feel dummy.
Our dear champion in defending the
Goodbye,
wagon, you
goodbye,
know. There's no
goodbye.
reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
I wouldn't be able to walk through this carriage, I don't think.
Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
Okay, what do I do here?
In your seat.
Defend the wagon.
The Wandering Argali. Run, sheepy.
Ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Aja, I'm in trouble. What are you in trouble for?
Putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
You will not be disappointed.
Impatience
in
or
your coffee machine.
impotence? I cannot wait. My only regret is that I told him he could hold on to it until Christmas. 'Cause I want it now.
It's got to be special in it.
Yeah.
I'm herding sheep.
I mean, I might know why. Does Kaija know why yet?
Finally, I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools. Titans, give me.
My God, Rathian, we've been on the road for literally 2 minutes. And he's like, finally, I thought they'd hatch before we got here. My God, this is taking forever. Uh-oh. I'm on
Welcome back,
fire.
Christian.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is this the leadership
Don't die.
for our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Uh-oh. That seems... I didn't even take any damage, but,
We
like,
need the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
expect that to happen. And with such a teeny tiny little just spittle of fire.
What's happening in lore? Like, is this one of those things where you're being funny? Or do you genuinely want to know?
Must be Christian.
Yeah.
Are you trolling or do you want an actual answer?
What is the meaning of this?
Could you go into detail the inner machinations of the Forsaken?
plan destroyed the future of an entire flight.
Legit want to know what's happening in lore.
Apologize for any misunderstanding.
Why are the dragons back?
But the report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never
Dragons
in
are-
danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and
I
allow
don't remember
my
their
crew to
exact
remain
reasoning,
unobserved.
but I think it had a lot to do with the healing of the world soul after Sargeras plunged his giant sword into the sands of Silithus.
That is not a metaphor.
Literally a giant sword in the desert.
I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be
Uh,
involved in your bickering.
But yeah, the whole of Battle for Azeroth, we were warring over Azerite, which was the lifeblood of the planet, basically. And the whole time, King Magni Bronzebeard was running around trying to get us to heal the world instead of, gather its precious resource.
Wounds.
But, we ended up doing both, because that's what we do.
It's what we do.
Deathwing ended a lot of the dragon stuff because to kill Deathwing, the other dragon aspects had to give up their power. But when we healed the world officially, the Dragon Isles started to reinvigorate. So while we were, the Azerothians were doing stuff in Shadowlands, all this pre-Dragon Isle stuff was happening, and
Yeah, John. I'm playing whales.
remaining dragon aspects answered the stirrings of the the Dragon Isles and came to see what was going on. They found out that the place was regrowing and becoming alive again, and decided maybe they could somehow reclaim their aspect power. So
Keep the stream up.
that's
while I'm
basically
working.
what we're doing.
Thank
But
you.
with that,
I appreciate
the
that.
long sealed away primalist dragons.
Ooh. While he's
Thank
talking
you.
about dragon stuffs.
Uh,
I'm muted right now.
basically,
While
got
he's talking
loose.
about dragon stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and run
So
this.
that's what we're kind of fighting against right now.
Run this. We run this battle. Then I'm gonna get some coffee. What are those little things? What are these? Oh, what the fuck? Killer of Death?
Also, John!
It didn't load right for some reason. There's like little health bars without models.
So there's a lot going on with the storyline and lore-wise
We gotta go
about
up there and kill
reclaiming
those. 6 to 4. Okay, good. So
homeland,
now we should
reclaiming
be able to be
power,
fine. 'Cause
renewal,
The chests will stun us.
while also fighting the elemental destruction that's happening.
But we should be fine.
In a nutshell.
Help, I'm in a nutshell.
Wow!
Wow. Pastor Lurky's got some barmaids coming over for the footy. You have people coming over to hang out with you? Oh my
As far
god,
as the
that's so
Forsaken are
cute.
concerned,
Enjoy.
instead of having one
Have fun.
leader, they have
Rin's got the stuff.
like a council now, so that
Go
nobody
on to this one.
is in power. So that hopefully
Going to
a situation like Sylvanas can't happen again.
Okay, we'll go here. Oh, but it will.
Not with the Forsaken, though.
Yeah.
probably Turalian and
Hello, Kazeno Yaibe.
Draenor
Hello.
Yrel
I'm good. How are you?
and the evil Holy Light.
Love you. Bye. I just need to wait 10
Did I
minutes
say
for
that
baking
out
my
loud?
garlic bread pizza. Yeah. Bye. It's fine. Not Bay? Yeah. I don't really care, honestly.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know how to say your name. Why would I know how to say your name? Let's just go with Kaze. Let's just go with that. Sus. No, you're Yabe. Yo. I'm gonna get coffee. So both streams are your stream now.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my stream.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Hang out with Poe for just a sec. We're doing follow ages. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go with Kaze because I don't speak that language anyway. Sorry. Mix the flex. For real. 7 months. Let's go. Make coffee.
Why does this hurt?
What? My poop stream.
What am I supposed to do? I guess I'll read the quest. The grove called Primordial Vale is rich with magic. Of the old dragons, a type of silvern, there are prized by my kin for their fur, but are elusive and hard to find. Instead of having you try and track them down, you can find some of our haunting traps in the area. Use the meat from the nearby waterfowl to reset them. Oh. Do I have any meat? Bluebill meat. Okay, I have one. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I have 2. I need 6. Okay. Put this true. No! No! Game! I have 2 meats and it won't let me do this. Do I have to wait till I have all 6 meats? Maybe. Okay, 4. Okay, that's 5. Need one more? One more? Where are all the duckies? Oh, here's one. Hello. Yes. Hi. Sorry. I was tabbed into Lizzie's stream. Sorry. This is me. Hello.
This game is a lie. Okay, let's look this up real quick. Duck trap. Wow. Oh. Three hours and 30 minutes ago, if you can't click traps even when you have meat, abandon any artisan supply quests. You're welcome. Okay. So I have an artisan supply quest, I believe. Where's it? Jeweler specs. Abandon. Boo. Now let's try. What? Why did that work? Why? I'll have to pick that up later then. Beep 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 beep. Here is a trap. Here is a trap. Hooey ooby. Nope. Okay, where you be? Are you in a cave?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Remember how I said I was cold and I was going to make coffee?
Yes.
I made iced coffee.
Why are you the way you are? Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo.
Welcome back from your meeting, Chet. I need some sort of indicator as to whether I'm mute. Maybe, I wonder if the overlay. Overlay working for you?
No. Yeah, it usually does in WoW, but I don't know why. It's not. Oh, these are cloth sandals. Oh well.
Oh, well.
Oh well. Pew.
You get any follows while I was gone?
Oh,
Kaze follow you?
Did I? No.
Kaze, you went over there and didn't even follow after I butchered your name?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. You know what? That's fair. I mean, it's not fair to go follow him, but...
Butcher Lizzie. You butch.
Wow. But okay. Just spilled my coffee on the paper towel that I still.
That's why you have the paper towel. Because you know who you are. A coffee spiller.
You're in the jungle, baby.
Be who you are. We should let them.
Say that, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't. Welcome back. Food created. Did you post pictures? I have coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Okay. Incense. And risen beasts slain. Here is a risen beast. Pew. Don't you spectral bolt me.
Spectral bolting. That was so today. Okay. Okay. And made that bad joke when I was muted.
Yeah.
I said that you are spectral revolting.
Have you brought good tidings?
Yep.
To see the eggs return.
Wow.
Yep. So would this be categorized as a necklace on this dragon here? Or like, I guess it's technically a belt, huh? But it kind of looks like a necklace, but their neck is up here. So I guess it's like a... It's weird. Dragons are weird.
Dragons, am I right?
Ooh, that looks good. I think we call that French bread pizza, but maybe it's not on French bread. It's in my Discord under food.
Ooh.
Kaija made. They're calling
Yummy.
it garlic bread pizza, I think, but it looks so good. I like your sill pad. I have one just like it. It is required.
What did I make the other
I see stuff
one
like
time? I think it was in
the other one time.
July. I made ciabatta bun pizzas with the ciabatta buns I usually get.
Nice. Did I just
Those were really good.
Did I just rub all over this shrine guard? I polished his armor.
You polished his armor.
Yeah.
Like, what are you? Oh, this is bad. This is very bad, Jerry Seinfeld.
Uh-oh. Very bad, Jerry Seinfeld. Full overgrown weeds. Oh my goodness. I missed being able to do something like this. I sweep by punching things. I love it. Not French bread though, it's ciabatta. Oh, it is ciabatta, like you were saying about your ciabatta.
Yeah.
Garlic bread, which I then turned. That sounds delicious. We just it doesn't matter what bread it is. I think it's just a habit of at least me and maybe Americans. I don't know how widely it happens, but just calling it French bread pizza, whether it's French bread or ciabatta.
this incense here.
Oh my god, that is a good iced coffee. I put brown sugar and some half and half. And some...
Do you put brown sugar in the grounds before you brew it, or do you put brown sugar in your cup after you brew it?
Okay, so when I make my iced coffee, I brew a K-cup of dark roast into my cup as the smallest setting. So like 8 ounces or whatever it is. 6 ounces maybe. So not a whole lot of water, but I will put the brown sugar in the cup first.
Okay.
And then I usually add some instant granules to it to make it even stronger. So I did that. Brown sugar, instant coffee, granules, and then brewed a cup of coffee into that. And then in my mason jar glass that I put my iced coffee in, I've almost filled it up, like 3/4 of the way with ice. And then I put half and half, and then I put about just as much creamer over the ice. And then I pour the hot coffee into that, so that the half and half and the creamer, which are already cold, and the ice cools down the coffee very quickly. Which ends up being pretty good. And then I still have plenty of ice, and everything is, because some of the ice melts, you know, and so it dilutes it just a little bit, and it's not really nice. And I still have white chocolate peppermint bark creamer.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Have you brought good tidings?
Have you brought good tidings? Oh, what is this? A trinket?
The eggs return.
That almost did not come through.
Mm-hmm. Did it come through, though?
Mm-hmm.
I know it came through on my stream. I'm sure everyone that heard that is like, what the fuck was that?
Trinkets!
That's what you gotta do. I do it too high pitched, so sometimes the noise suppression screws it. But yeah, trinkets.
Burp. The burp was her.
What was no, it wasn't. Oh damn! What is the SpongeBob?
That is not true.
That was so good. It's the gasps that get me every time. I'm surprised I don't have any side quests right now. It's just like, just work on the campaign. You have no side quests. I did kind of go around and do them all, I think.
That is not true.
Thank you.
You're
Yes.
Oh shit, y'all.
Oh shit, y'all. I need to know why it's stop judging me, Lixie. Why is it still showing something when I'm not listening to it? Rats on 67.
Thanks. Like literally been playing for an hour and 30 or streaming for an hour and 35 minutes, and I've leveled once.
I mean, leveling's pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know that moment when it's like, oh no, I just put molten lava in my mouth? Better just continue eating because it's delicious. Yeah, you're not supposed to keep
My
eating.
reagent bag is also super full.
Yeah, mine's about to be as well.
Also, I just killed these things for a daily, and I feel dumb because now I have to kill them for a side quest.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain
Chat.
our
Oh my goodness.
future. Truly,
I can't hear it, but I see what just happened. I just saw.
I just saw. I know it's a cutscene and Chet's out over here busting ass.
I will see that these eggs
Bit
are
rude, innit?
protected and
Sticking a knife in me chest.
so that they may hatch into
Why are you
dragons,
glowing?
strong and
I'm
Overburdened
positively
with
glowing.
supplies. Oh. Oh. That one had a little buff on it that said it had supplies, and I got some Dragon Isle supplies when it died.
Mm.
Oh.
Fancy.
Thank you.
Pretty.
Pretty fancy.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
The statue's been powered or some shit.
What statue?
The one at the conservatory. When they bring all the eggs
Oh, yeah, yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
Ruby Life Shrine. They have all the eggs here and then a little droplet of whatever. See, that's that way. So check it out. When you use turn keys on your keyboard to turn,
Mhm.
does it not actually turn the camera until you stop moving?
It depends. Like, it was doing it right away. But then,
Yeah, yours is doing it right away. You use the keyboard to do that, right?
yeah. Keyboard turner.
Mine turns my character until I let go. And it's weird. It feels weird to do that. And I don't know
It's
what the
almost like
setting
you
is.
got the camera held down with your mouse, you know?
Huh? Oh, like I'm holding it down and then...
Like you're holding the camera with your mouse and turning with the keyboard.
Funny enough, when I do that, it actually strafes my character.
You could see if a relog would fix it.
I think it's intended. I just think that I have a weird setting on my camera. Right now I have it to always adjust camera. But I had it before on only when moving. Only horizontal when moving? What does that even mean?
Only fans?
See, now it's not even changing.
What have you done?
Never adjust camera. Oh, weird. Okay, don't like that. Definitely adjust my camera. I knew it would be bad, but like I didn't think it would be that bad. Only when moving is good. Yeah, maybe I'll I've had to reload a couple times so that my bag's even. But that might have been fixed today because there was an update of Tech UI. Or...
Thunder kick! Richard!
That took forever.
your own stream.
I was waiting for my thing to reload.
Treasure. 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming
Waking.
our aspectral power and stopping.
Wait, does that mean I get to go to a new area now?
I think so.
Next steps. Like burning steps.
Oh, I get it.
Mm-hmm. The quest is actually called. All right. What do I... Oh, I have a new stupid-looking helmet that looks exactly like the last stupid-looking helmet. Not as stupid as it's ever been, but like
you've got the little beak coming off the top.
Yeah.
I like that helmet.
I want to not have to do this buff anymore, so I'm going to replace this trinket with that trinket. And mostly, I'm just...
Heavy
versatility? I mean, it's got straight agility on it too, but... Yay, agility.
Yay!
Hello, Berserker, how are you?
Wait for me!
Starts bursting
Widdershins!
out in song.
If that's your real name.
Only
Oh, gosh.
ginger can call another ginger. Be careful there, because that looked sussy at first. My goodness. But hello, Berserker. How are you? I want to sell, but I feel like they don't give us enough of those. I don't really do. I have 4 things.
Okay, I will be right back real quick.
Okay. I will be right here.
The widest selection.
Go on BRB screen? He did. The widest selection. Anyway. Is this that Elden Ring game people are raving about? Looks different from what I've seen. Yep. Do I have some food? I have to censor myself because I'm not a ginger. I don't think that's the case. I think that's a little bit weird, in fact. And dragon riding is so fun. Got this, Glyph. Shoo. Boink.
We protect the Isles. Guard our
Yeah, I'm onto the plains. This place is really pretty, though. I'm gonna be sad when I'm not there anymore, but I get to go over to the plains now.
serve them well.
Lost Expedition Scouts. What did I... You know what? Never mind. Huh? What do you mean? Is that some food? What'd you have? I'm gonna mute just in case he comes back and I'm like talking on his stream. There's this... I'm a ginger and I have no soul. You know what? That explains a lot, chat. No, I'm just kidding. But you are a ginger. That is true. There's this guy. Then this quest should be... I guess over here. Oh, there's a whole hub right here. What the heck? Oh my god! Oh, it's Doc Nanners! Oh, I don't have to go to the next area yet because I haven't even been down here yet.
How do you do?
How do you do? I do these side quests. I'll do these side quests first and then I'll switch over to the plains.
I could use your expertise.
I was gonna ask what I came back to, but I'm not sure I want to know. You know, I don't know. Kaija started singing about gingers, but apparently is not allowed to say the word because they're not ginger, but don't think it's a bad word. And if it is, then, well, suck it up, Cupcake.
Oh, hello!
You just have red hair. Hi, Abbott! Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I was muted because I was talking like I wasn't, streaming with somebody else, and then I was like, he's gonna come back. I don't want to be talking to my chat. It's gonna be awkward. So I'm just gonna mute real quick.
It's fine. My mom came into my room, and I could tell she wanted to talk about food or something.
Did she talk about food or something?
Yeah, we're having the leftover corn casserole from last week.
Ooh.
And she's cutting up some ham slices. It's gonna mix that in, so that's what we're having.
Sounds good.
And then there's talk of pizza for supper.
Ooh. Wait.
My favorite.
Oh yeah, it's like lunchtime. So you're talking about the corn casserole ham stuff for lunch, right?
Yeah. And then pizza for supper.
Christian and I didn't see who else got it, but I got a new skin for Stream Raiders.
I've been lacking on doing that, and I feel bad.
What do you mean?
Mostly because, I've been sleeping until
Oh.
1.
Right. So you haven't had a chance to really play Stream Raiders in my stream, you mean?
Yeah, and then I forgot to do it today.
I mean, you're streaming.
Also true.
Oh. I panicked for a second because I thought Stream Raiders wasn't up on the screen, and I watched that whole battle, and I would have gotten yelled at, but no, fine.
What did I just do?
I don't
Did
know.
I?
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
Apparently, I
Daddy?
tried to switch scenes on myself.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? So did you, like, jump scare yourself with a...
I did!
the sound. Nice.
I'm okay. Why am I rolling all over the place? What's going on here?
Wallalalls.
How's my renown? I haven't even looked.
Ooh, good question. I'm only 2 with Dragon Scale Expedition and 3 with the Val Draken Accord.
I'm 3 and then 4.
Ooh.
And then 4 with Marut Clan Centaur. Oh, 4 is when you get the... Oh, yeah. 4 is when you unlock the nomads, which is what I was doing. The dailies. That's cute. Okay.
I was headed down to the plains and was made aware that there was a whole hub down here, the Dragon Scale base camp, where Doc Nanners is.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing those quests. It's like I don't have to move on to the plains yet after all.
No.
Now down here.
With Doc Nanners.
Dragon Isles cooking. If you insist, I guess I'll spend 100 gold. 100 gold's really nothing now, though. I never would have thought I'd have 56,000 gold in my pockets.
Let's not talk about it.
I know you have a whole lot more than that, but like... She said ahoy.
Ahoy hoy!
Lizzie, I'm gonna need you to tell Sarah to stop being so hot. I legit get jealous when I look at her, then I remember I'm married to her. It is cute aggression, yeah. She is fucking smoking.
Okay.
Though. All of my friends have hot wives. It's
down?
ridiculous. And you can't blame me. I don't understand why anyone blames me when I hit on their wives. They're fucking hot. Hello? Are Musketeer and Berserker good? Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're all good. They're all gonna do something, you know? Oh, an epic Musketeer. Let's go, Raz.
Double blast.
They all do just like kind of different things. Some of them are range, some of them are melee. It used to matter a lot more the last time, the last campaign.
What's it?
Yeah, we
Random
can do that.
or Ruby? Which one do you want to do specifically, Ruby?
I would
life
like
pools?
to specifically do life pools because I have that quest.
Okay.
Did you already? You've already run it. haven't
I've
you?
already done it, but it's fine because the gear scales.
Okay. We both depths. Depths.
Yeah, so it'll probably be like, well, this says 2 minutes, but it could be 20.
It could be 20. I got her hair done yesterday and getting her nails done today. I'm going to take her on a lunch date today and show her off. Damn right. Do that. That's awesome.
safe passage.
Ow! Stop hurting me, ghost.
Mhm.
Trying to help. Don't do it.
Oh, they're giving me those little photo quests. I remember doing that before. I like that. Take a
But this
photograph
one's
of
a
the
little bit
villager.
better. I mean, well, yes and no. It's a little bit better. If you move, you get out of the interface, but it gives you a little like pillar of light when you're looking at your target.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, I'm coming over here. Sorry, that was me.
Adjective plus curse word plus
I was
noun.
at half health and in
No
the
one asked
middle
your
of the
opinion, you
fields. I wanted to get to an edge where I wasn't gonna pull
abominable
everything
shit
away.
goblin. Best way to insult. That's true. Can I just say that I outdid myself with a French bread pizza? Heck yes. It looked so good. What? Why am I back
What?
here?
Where are you?
Oh, did I just load in slowly?
Yeah.
They rolled up to start right away. They're like, I'm not wasting any fucking time.
It's the Mythic Plus go-go mentality. Like the first one I was in, the tank came all the way through here and into the next room, and I was tanking that big rock monster that we just killed because I was out DPSing everybody, and nobody said anything. But when he realized that nobody was with him, he did a question mark in chat.
I love that. The double question mark.
Like, where the fuck are you guys? Back here dealing with this first huge ass mob that you pulled.
Right.
Because A, you didn't let us know that you were just charging on in and not gaining aggro on everything. Anyway. Happy times.
Happy times, happy times. Ooh. Please don't tag a mob that we're not killing.
Who said that?
Tab target. The first thing it targets is the fucking
Something
Flash
halfway across
Frost
the room.
Earth Shaper across the room.
Yeah.
Who said that? Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
I don't understand how you've become such a
If you
reprehensible
see any
fuckwaffle.
greens that drop that you don't have transmogs of, let me know. I'll pass them off to you.
Of our cause. Such a pointless.
Unless I don't have them.
Yes. What am I attacking that's not attackable? Earthshaper had a shieldy shield on him.
I don't know, but here comes the Juggernaut!
Nah.
Bitch! Lixie.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
This guy's talking. Is he a boss? No. This is the fire. I'm just chilling in the pools over here. Don't mind me.
She's got little arms.
He does have little arms. Little T-Rex arms. I'm so worried I'm gonna like pull something.
You're good.
No, I am. So far.
No,
but like,
no, I am. Thank you.
but I'm worried about like accidentally. Oh. Big.
Hey. It's my prerogative.
I assume don't stand in anything, but like
Correct.
anything else.
She'll do, well, she's gonna do an Awakens, just AoE the little whelplings down.
Okay. Which is this.
There's also a point where she does, a thing that will pull you in
Run away.
unless, yeah. I think it's centered on a player, so just... like that. But there we go.
It's pretty easy.
Yep. Ooh, the ruby whelp scale or shell.
Now that you have secured
Take
the
a
base below, I
Drake
require
up.
your aid above.
Whee!
She's a better villain than the jailer.
True.
More fun.
That's my fishing
anyway.
on 2 tunes last night. Kick W.
A powerful primalist
42,069 worth burning the roof of my mouth. Nice. Also, when posting my food pic, I saw that Moose showed off the whole lunchbox. He sure did. Good way to put that. Is it just me or is cunt a fun word? It sure is. You hate that word? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Hello.
Wow.
Just treating this like it's a single target. That works for me. Who's the tank?
Hey, the paladin.
Okay.
Morrigan. Why are people running sideways?
I don't know. I saw that too.
What the fuck?
Metcat was running sideways. That was bizarre.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
First time, what do? Is what Oregon said. Kill the destroyers. They're off. I'm innocent. No.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Apparently, I'm just killing stuff. Did
Yep.
I do that?
You're fine.
Yes.
I had to increase my cursor size. Oh shit.
Oh. Guess this is centered on me, so I can't do anything about it, huh?
Yep.
Whee! Nah. Oh, oh God. There's things everywhere and a circle.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists
Doing my
desecrate
best.
this
I'm doing my
valuable
best.
space.
For the twat over that word. I was raised by a house of women, mom, 2 aunts. Grandma experienced it used in a very hateful way in a few occasions towards them, so I just associate it with a very hateful word towards women. Yeah, I mean, it is specifically, in this country anyway, a hateful word towards women. I think in other cases, it's not necessarily always towards women, it's just kind of gender neutral.
Just wanted a little fun.
But yeah, I think Americans definitely took the word and made it a lot more hateful than I think a lot of Europeans would think. Specifically towards women.
You again?
It's me again. I saw you walk out of it though. I was like, I'm already getting away from you. I'm doing my best. I'm ready for raiding.
Volume 24.
Yeah, for real.
You are almost to the master.
You're almost there. Keep
Onward,
pushing.
champion.
Major Domo. It makes sense. I shall not say it in here then. I mean, so I'm also kind of the camp of that words are words, and it very much depends on how you say them and what context you're saying them in. I typically won't avoid saying a word just because waiting 64
Congrats!
Just because someone has used it in a, like, there's some words out there that aren't necessarily bad words or phrases that someone has used, or some people that aren't great have used in a way that makes it sound bad or like wrong or dirty or whatever. Like back when the Proud Boys were deciding that
my ad command.
Electric Electric Boogaloo, the Boogaloo Boys, they were calling themselves something weird.
She's gonna summon
and
another
I'm just not gonna
destroyer
stop.
dude. She'll also summon a random fire meatball, the molten boulder there. Just dodge out of it.
Okay. Did we kill the
If it comes
firestorm?
rolling at you. Yeah.
I'm not gonna just stop saying something is
gonna do the
you know, something to Electric Boogaloo kind of deal. I'm not gonna stop saying that just because of those stupid idiots.
burning meatball.
Words only
Probably
hold
summon
power
another guy,
if
just
you.
ignore him.
Words only hold power if you let them, kind of deal. It didn't hurt that much. Is it because we have a? Do we have a disc priest?
No,
Holy.
I think we have holy.
Yep. I might not have gotten hit by it, but
Ooh,
what
you
I
got
can't,
the pretty cool helm.
I do, but I cannot open my bag, so I won't look at it.
You still have that bug?
Yes, apparently. Just happened. I would have to reload, and the reloads have been taking a long time, so I'm just gonna wait until after we're done. Because we only have, what, one boss left?
Yep.
That's that one, I assume, right up there.
Yep. Oh no, a lightning storm.
Is there anything we can do about that? That's just a party-wide
Healer
AoE.
thing. Yep.
Just like to make sure.
Make a shoot.
I will bap if said. Cunt, cunt, cunt. Not you, obviously. You don't have to bap anybody if they say the C word. Just don't say it in a hateful way. What, your snacking showed off the whole ass lunchbox? True. Let me ruin it for you. I'm not going to jump on somebody using it in general context. I'll jump on somebody using a derogatory way, though. Yeah, exactly. Gonna head out. Again, the game started. You're cracked. I love you. I love you, too. I don't think... you might not be here still. Sorry. I was going on a rant. Fire meatball. Yeah. Bro, when calling someone a sissy or gay was an insult, now it's like, bruh, gays and sissies are cool peeps. I don't hear anybody calling people a sissy. Unless it's like toxic masculinity where they're like, you know, sissy boy or whatever, and that's stupid. Toxic masculinity can die in a fire. Honestly. I thought I saw something under your feet and then I didn't anymore. Was it yours?
No. My earthquake stunned whoever was casting that.
Oh, cool. Is this just a named person and then we're getting a boss, or what's the deal?
Yep.
Yami says he'll die in a fire. I'm not really sure why.
Wow!
I said, oh, you did it again. I said that toxic masculinity can die in a fire.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you.
Eek, not the retail. Yeah, I mean Dragonflight.
Try and dodge things as best as you can.
Okay. Ah! Who are we fighting?
Both.
Assuming I need to not let that suck me wherever it wanted to suck me.
Well, it blows. I think. But
And
then
has some-
it also moves the molten patches on the ground too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's blowing in a certain direction.
Oh, poor Lixie.
What happened?
She's having trouble with
Oh,
getting the hang of
riding
the momentum
momentum.
riding. Yeah.
I think I pulled these guys by accident. Oh,
Loot's over here.
I accidentally did it, but I real quick skinned that. Did we all get the beak snout?
You got a
Oh,
beak
some
snout.
people got
I
different.
got
You
a
got wavy
wavy
horns.
horn because I got beak snouts last time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I pulled those vortexes over there.
They reset when we ended the instance though, so that was cool.
I also feigned death
Nice.
and didn't tell my pets to attack it, so I don't know.
Oh, hi, Yummy.
All I heard was dying of fire, so yeah.
We have an elemental moat too. I guess I'm just gonna save it. In case it is for something.
Inky? Probably because I was already quite feminine for someone who was someone AMAB as a kid. I don't know what AMAB stands
Girl,
for.
you're not supposed to
see,
spam click your
mean
vigor
Pink
abilities.
spaces, yeah. Is kink, don't know. Must have been me talking 20 years ago. Oh. Yo, I thought Yami and Sarah were going to fucking Discord the other night. I almost had to leave to give them a room. Oh my goodness. What? What was I doing? I don't remember.
Pictures. Taking pictures. Pictures.
I do have to do that, but now I can open my bags again.
Yes, your new helmet.
I didn't refresh, but since it had a loading bar, I think it fixed it. Meantime, what does this look like?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my gosh!
Ah!
It looked
I like it.
Stag helm or something.
It's the centaur regalia.
Nice. Got some greeny weenies. I gotta send off to somebody. I don't know. One of these characters that I own disenchants, I'm sure. It's a trinket. That's a BOE trinket? Huh.
Ooh.
Nor, don't leave me with them.
Enter the main Kurgan.
Assigned male at birth. I kind of had a feeling that the M was male and
when
the
the
B was
Kurgan's
birth.
a Nurkin, Björgen Fjörgen. I probably just swore in Swedish. Swears in Swedish.
I can't believe you'd say something like that. I'm offended.
Of course you are. You're a white woman.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. How dare you? Too much effort to leave, but how dare you? Sheesh.
Oh. Okay, investigate the tomb.
So Yami is moving in on my wife, is what I'm
Oh, no.
hearing.
Investigate the other tomb.
Has she found herself a little boyfriend?
Oh no!
Oh no! Happening? Why are we oh-noing? This is a cool looking helmet.
These tombs are empty. I like the whole set.
It's
The
way
shoulders are
cooler
awesome.
looking
Than the first set.
Yeah, than the little beaky helm. Which is cute. I need to change my face.
Enter the No-Hood offensive. Oh, sweet.
At some point, in the changing all of the the looks of the night elves and stuff, they made it so that I creepily smile all the time. And I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. How late did y'all stay up playing last night? I didn't stay up that late because I had to go grocery shopping. However, how How late did Poor stay up last night? I believe it was about 4 a.m. his time, which should be
Maybe.
5 a.m. our time.
5 a.m. Eastern Standard Times.
That was the one asking. So our time, 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Made it here. I want to make a pasta bake, but Nora, I have to be social in my own
And then I woke
home.
up super chipper
I mean,
at like 9:30 my time, so 10:30 Eastern.
I know that feeling, Nix, because I have made plans before.
And I've already had
then
2 cups of coffee, and I'm working on a Coke Zero.
about 2 cups of vanilla.
Nope. Sure didn't it?
They were being horny.
Why am I summoning furniture? What? What do you mean? Yami,
I make
explain
plans and then I
yourself.
decide that I don't want to do them anymore. So I'm assuming you made those plans and then now you've decided you didn't want to do them anymore. And I've got the fact that there are
there's more
reverse
right
weebs
when
in
I
Japan that are obsessed
speed
with the
up.
Wild
Son
West.
of a
Yeah, I don't
bitch.
get. I have seen that too. It's why. I'm not supposed to be around, but rude. You can just slightly ask me to leave. Oh God. What? I mean, in real life, Kaja? What? Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm still tired.
That's the best. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up, and you're being funny, and I'm just like, I keep getting distracted on catching up, and that's why I need to catch up in the first place, because you're actually being very funny.
I'm tired.
Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing for being funny? The fuck? The fuck?
The funny fact?
Okay, I'll check out the picture. DM'd it to you? What?
Why
DM'd
is there more ore
Found a
everywhere I
painting?
go? Oh my gosh, I don't want to be down here just yet.
Have a
But
look at all of the
ore.
things.
Where did I miss it? Sorry.
Hold on. Can I show that on stream?
Where is it?
It's amazing. It's honestly the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Can I ask you to look at my stream for a moment? Christian found a painting.
Baja Blast, babe. Oh my goodness.
It's only $40, but there's only one
Christian,
available.
You need to buy that and put it in your streaming room.
You absolutely need that. Taco Bell bag. I can just
that's so
smell
great.
that painting. It went instantly on your wish list. Nice.
Maybe you should put it next to the bathroom, actually, because you know Taco Bell. Who was it thought?
Oh. Shop's full of dope arts, he says, but most are not safe for work. Listen, I didn't invite them. I just couldn't say no. Listen, I think that means you did invite them. I'll check out your glasses in just a moment. Chipotle is my life.
Oh my god! You was the one talking in a different language. Oh. I don't remember.
I don't like.
Are you?
Do. Why do you look so sad in that picture? Oh, the Ray-Bans, though.
Who's banning Raymonds?
Not me thinking that I was muted. Not, but Messiah posted a picture of glasses that I guess he may be getting in Discord.
Okay.
Didn't smile for the picture, but those are nice glasses.
You gotta do the smileys. Marinara.
Marinara.
The Thunderous 3-player group.
I actually have glasses that
look
look
at me.
very similar, only mine are not Ray-Ban. Oh, closed captions saving my life right now? Enter bought a painting from there. There's 2. That's how I found it. Just crowd control your guests. Trap them.
Okay,
Yeah.
rocks
Yes.
wall, everyone
I was
loses.
like, I might be asleep. 7 p.m. is sleepy.
Shoot. Not the Bakar.
Do my FAFSA? That like a certification? Starting tomorrow and Thursday, 2 office days in a row. Boo, office days. Oh, so you commute. You don't always have to be at the office, Kaija? Wouldn't have guessed if you were here being my guest. That's true. Not sad. Just got done with the exam. And my eyes are still adjusting. And yeah, Ray-Bans. We got Ray-Bans money apparently. You're never fully dressed without a smile. The battle
You
pass
gotta
for
live in a
SR just
caved-in
ended?
cave.
Really?
Hmm.
Aw.
Hmm. Also, where the hell did you come from?
My mama?
They mama and they daddy.
They mama and they daddy? Oh yeah, I forgot. Your insurance. Expensive ass glasses. But insurance. There's a person in my Stream Raiders right now named Sombra Got Spanx. And they're gigantic. Well, it's an epic trap rogue level 6.
Epic Trap remix.
The event has ended.
Delicious Coca-Cola Zero.
Yum! I wish I had Coke Zero. One day, I'll be able to taste a Coca-Cola again.
But that is not this day.
It is not this day. Most places don't even have Coca-Cola. They have, like, stupid
Really?
Pepsi products.
What the hell?
Well, what I mean is, like, if I was to order
Get
takeout.
something on sale. Oh, yeah. What's wrong with
Isn't there-
people?
Yeah.
What is wrong with people?
Real stupid.
Coca-Cola.
I hate it.
Coca-Cola, y'all. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine. I'm not fine. Gonna hide in my room? You have guests. You can't hide in your room. Or like a dark corner or something. And just cry. No, it's okay. Just socialize. You don't have to be here.
Exceptional.
It'll be fun until they leave. 4 to 5 days are at the office. Usually it's
How
Tuesday
much
and
health we
Thursday, but because
talking
some
here?
some
Oh.
bellend wanted to have a presentation at
This-
work tomorrow.
This
Wednesday and
might be
Thursday.
a bad idea,
Yeah.
or it could be doable.
If it was 5 days from the office,
There
I
is
wouldn't
no
have survived
in-between.
long at my job. Fair enough as well. Do or do not. There is no try. Some short person said.
Wow. Sorry in advance.
How dare you?
It was Nix's idea.
What?
I said it was Nix's idea.
What was Nix's idea?
Using hero.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh. Oh, it's probably because we're in different zones now.
Maybe? But yeah,
Okay, cool.
I was very confused because it did not do anything.
Because I summoned my Earth Elemental, my Storm Elemental, and hit Heroism to do this Group 3 Elite quest.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I murdered the butt out of him.
Murdered the butt out of him. The butt fell right out.
Yep.
His butt on the ground now.
Disembuttled.
Toddy! I would do unspeakable things to Toddy. Unspeakably dirty things.
Dang. To her whiskers, even?
She's so pretty. Look at this little dwarf. Look how pretty she is.
I know. I've seen.
I'm talking about you and everyone else.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Look how pretty.
She's so pretty.
She's got like the side hair, which is fucking cool. And she's got feathers on it.
The Wild Hammer face tattoos.
Yeah.
ooze.
Yami threw things at me because horny. On this channel, we stay horny. Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah. What?
Calm down. Hi, Safi. How are you? So lewd. I'm just saying.
Ooh, what do we have
She's
here?
gorgeous.
Temporal Dragon head.
I love
Yeah,
her.
Sure, why
And she's
not?
badass, too. Trying to...
You fish there. I'm gonna fish over here. In this pool.
Look at her. She's looking straight at us. I'm enchanted.
No, John, I'm not. I'm 67.
I'm enchanted.
But
Well,
about
and
a
you're
third of the way
badass? Thank
in-
you.
in
You're
there.
badass. Reese doesn't
Somebody
even
might
know
have been
it.
up till 5 a.m. your
Aw,
time.
Reese's baby. I want to cry. I need to learn to
Good
sing
girl.
now.
Don't worry about it.
Sir, I need you to not. Could you not? I knew it was you. As soon as I heard it. I think I'm hiring Toki to make my clean edit TikTok gameplay clips and supplementing that heavy editing content with
Snapchatted
short form video essays edited by me. It's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Better not be one of Riken's dick pics.
Excuse me, what?
What?
I didn't
I
hear
said
the
who's-
first question.
I said who Snapchatted me. It
Oh.
better not be one of Riken's dick pics.
If you get a dick pic from Riken before I do, I'm going to be mad.
I would screenshot it and send it to you. You're welcome. John, be done for the day. Call in dead. Bueno. Boo.
Boo-doo-doo. All in dead. Sorry, can't. WoW calls.
The deadening.
The deadening.
Hydrate, thank you, Rinse.
Y'all hydrate.
Call
Posture,
in dead. Why the fuck
hydrate.
haven't I done that?
Yes, everyone hydrate. Hydrate your thrussies.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your drakes.
I forgot I still had... I expected this to be fruit punch soda. I forgot I still had energy drink.
Do we have
Nom 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 nom.
recipes? I do!
Nom,
Oh
nom, nom,
my
nom.
gosh, these recipes are so expensive. God damn.
Yep, I think
Over
that's
100 per.
that's their way of going, hey, you've got too much money. Spend it.
Okay. Now what can I cook? Mackerel, snackerel. I don't have any scale belly mackerel. But that sounds yummy.
Gotta
Oh,
get my
it's just-
throat wet and
just
lubed up. That's right.
Zesty water, refreshing spring water, and a ribbed mollusk meat.
The artillery and SR move looks like
Ah,
it doesn't. I'm
celebration
not
cake.
sure.
I can't make that.
Hi, Trixarito. How are you?
Probably protein. Hopefully healthy. Yeah, you should take an extra long break.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can make some of these. A salad on the side. That's cute.
Oh yeah, I can go turn in my
When
quest.
can I learn this?
Forgot.
Ooey gooey chocolate.
I wonder where I can find some chocolate. Oh, did John send you that TikTok about Disney? There was like some hidden code in a trailer or something.
Yes, for Disney Dreamlight. It's a golden potato.
Did you do it? Did it work?
No, not yet. Not yet. It works for some people. Other people have had to like put it in like 3 or 17 times.
That sounds about right. Getting the hang of it? Nice. Yeah, you did. I saw it. 'Cause I'm
Turn
caught
belly
up.
tea.
I'm caught up on your
Restores-
TikToks.
Mana over 20
I'm
seconds.
caught up on
must remain
everybody's
seated while
TikToks
drinking.
except
If spent at least
Sean's.
10 seconds eating.
I haven't watched Sean's yet, but
Man,
Sean has
it's
only
a
sent me
great-
like 36 of them, so I will.
You will
I just
become
want to get
regrettably well fed and gain increased swim speed and the ability to breathe underwater for 20 minutes, or as long as you can stomach it. Blech.
Hey, this quest, if I didn't get that lieutenant's helm to drop, would have given me that lieutenant's helm. That's interesting.
Cool.
Instead, I can pick up like a cloak.
Yeah.
Or a trinket. Rah!
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Big trinket. What's that?
there's no cooking fire here, so I'd have to put mine out. Oh my goodness, are you a kitten?
Your
Oh my goodness, a kitten.
Your spells and abilities have a chance to call a ruby whelpling, which will try to be helpful and assist you in combat. Emphasis on the try. I can't wait to see this ruby whelpling be like, who was that that druid that used to moonfire itself?
Zenkiki?
Yeah. Stuff.
Okay, how many of these do I need for the protein meal? I'm hopefully healthy. 4 each. Let's make 10, so
At your target.
40?
Teaching them how to be helpful. Are somewhere, so I actually use it.
Okay, no cooking fire. There's a fire over here. That'll work. Feast leftovers. What is this?
Messiah! Thank you for bringing Stinky. There's a gray one. It's gonna be gray. Ooh, gray and pink. I kind of
Do I
love
get a
it. I kind of
Oh,
love it. Cute.
no.
Thank you for the bits.
This is just a nice little way to redo some of your health. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, but I'm gonna cook these hopefully healthy meals.
Hopefully healthy. Potentially protein. Probably protein. Whatever. Whatever.
Because it's maybe meat.
Maybe meat. Probably. Going flying. Ooh.
This is stamina food.
Ooh.
Nice. Did I learn anything else?
Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Oh, Scouts pack. Nice.
Those are handy. What else did I learn? Dragon spittle, scrambled basilisk
Ew.
eggs,
Dragon spittle.
stamina and agility. I only have one basilisk egg.
Oh my god, that has a 24-hour cooldown?
What?
The ruby whelp shell. Call your ruby whelp in to inspect your target's situation, teaching them how to be helpful.
So yeah, you can set it in healing spec or DPS spec, I think, basically. So when you call it, it basically does whatever your spec is.
Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to use it beyond the first time that I just did.
Correct.
Because I'm never a healer.
Just DPS, yeah.
Okay. Fires again.
I can make 10 more.
I didn't know what that was. That. I didn't know that's what that meant.
Oh my goodness, another
I
kitten.
think he is adorable. So there's only one answer to that. The answer, he is. Alright, I'm done. Kaija's a big dum-dum? No, Kaija's not a big dum-dum. No. Disagree.
Cook.
We all have our moments of non-understanding, and let's be honest, Christian's not always that clear. Also, yee! Yee!
Sweet. That took me up to 40. Train. Salted meat mash. 94 stamina. Sweet and sour clam chowder.
For beast calf
Oh.
attacking. Why? Defend yourself! What are you doing?
Breakfast of draconic champions. Okay. My lunch is ready, so I'll be right back again.
Okay. Moose is an average N-A-N. Average store. What the fuck? Oh my god, I still have... Okay. This whole time, I've had Growl off. Because I wanted to make sure Growl was off for the dungeon. But I think it automatically turns it off anyway. But I had it off. So. Shibari looks like it's fun. For those not in the know, Shibari equals self-bondage. Be careful, Kaija. Jesus. Please. There's too many people out there who have gone and fucked up. Did some stuff that got them in a lot of trouble. So, you know, be careful. Been lurking since you started, but how are you liking the new X-Pack? It's been really fun. I think that this is... I don't play a whole lot of WoW anymore. So this has been a very fun and chill expansion so far. We just started yesterday, but my favorite part by far is the fact that I can ride this dragon, which, by the way, we can already fly. I'm level 64, and technically we can already fly the Dragon Isles. You can't use your normal flying mounts, but you can... This is a dragon, Dragonflight dragon mount. And, basically, at the top of my screen, behind where it says Peach Lizzie, you can vaguely see that there's little bubbles there, which are basically the charges that I have on this mount. And it uses... The charges are the abilities that I can use. So I can flap up higher, and I can go faster. But once you run out, you have to wait for them to come back. And so you can kind of drift, and they come back slowly. But I think they come back quicker if you've landed. Ooh, it's cool looking. But this has been the coolest part. Now, if you are a dragon, if you make one of the dragon characters, you do that, basically. You can ride a dragon as well, but you don't have to. You can just be the dragon and fly and soar around and stuff. So, you can also obviously use it as a ground mount, which is what I have as well. But if you double tap spacebar, it automatically uses Skyward Ascent, which is what puts me up in like that. And then you can dive to gain momentum like this. Like hang gliding or whatever. But you're always technically falling, right? And now I don't have any of those things anymore, so I wouldn't be able to fly right now. But it has been the most fun. What am I doing here? Photograph a hungry protodrake trying to catch a fish. Oh, like that guy? Okay, so I think if I take this camera... Optimistic wealth, trying to learn how to fly. I think if I go down there... This. Nectar-filled panthus? Huh. Was I supposed to be doing that? What even was that? Oh man. Okay, so I have to wait for that to happen again. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Like a Minecraft? It's like Elytra? Yeah, it is kind of like the Elytras. Shit, that's a blast from my nerdy ass past. I wish I knew a girl like you when I was all over this game. I would have been all over you too. Oh. Me and Luna both have to take this picture. Dragon riding a dragon, would that make it a bad dragon? Yeah, probably. It has been really fun though. Lixie, our friend Lixie, has been having a little bit of trouble, I think, with it. But so far it's been really... Look at this little tiny salamander. Cute. Right. Got it. Got it! I'll try and get the pictures first, and then I'll stop killing things. I'm blaming it on how I absolute... What? It's supposed to be... Optimistic whelp learning to fly. Which one is this? Suppose... Oh! Yeah, I got it. I'm blaming on how I absolutely annoyed I am with this cat and being tired. That's fair. Honestly, both of those reasons are very fair. But yeah, Gleam, I've played World of Warcraft for many years. Just landed on the fucking bridge. What is wrong with... Oh my god, I forgot how to exist. Oh man. Okay. Gotta get up there. But I have pretty much... Oop. I didn't...
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Who's a piece of garbage? Cry? No. Kaija. Kaija, don't call yourself a piece of garbage. Don't talk about my friend like that. Hello, Cry. How are you? Trixerito, I'm hydrating. Thank you for that reminder. Okay. So I guess this is right. Oh, cute. A proto dragon egg. A little sleeping whelp. Yeah, I have to get those. I have to steal them. I've never seen... Oh my goodness. How dare you? Don't hit me. Bit rude, isn't it? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Look at all this skinning. Take it all. Are there eggs over? It's gonna be eggs over here. I really like the look of these proto dragons. These green ones have a really interesting color to them. The egg that I need to take a picture of. Levi's pooted. Gross. Yeah, you can't blame Gleam for your poots there, Kaija. Everyone tries to blame it on everybody else. You can't do it. You farted. What time is it? Someone needs to remind me at 3, which is in about 20 minutes. I need to step away and put the... Shit. I need to step away and put the slow cooker on because I'm making pulled pork tonight. Can someone do that for me? Thank you, Rance. Appreciate that. I also appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I know that WoW is one of those things that a lot of people don't want to watch, especially watch a channel that doesn't normally play World of Warcraft. But I appreciate that you are all here anyway, and I hope you're enjoying it, despite the fact that it is World of Warcraft and not a lot of people like to watch it unless it's like the bigger streamer. Pulled pork. Pixar didn't happen. Heck yes. The pulled pork that I get is the easiest pulled pork. It's so good. It's already marinated. All I have to do is put it in the slow cooker for 4 hours on high and then pull it. It's just the easiest fucking thing. We're having pulled pork pulled pork burritos for dinner. It will not be tastier than your pizza. Your pizza looked amazing. Because Lizzie made it? No, your pizza looked incredible. Incredible. What's over here? Why is this gunpowder keg? Am I supposed to do something here? Huh? What am I supposed to... Throws a bomb that explodes for 5,958 fire damage to all enemies in a 5-yard radius. But why? Wow. That cut down on my work a whole lot. Bongo cats. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Hello, Espresso. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Poe is AFK right now, but I am playing with Poe right now. Technically we're not playing together so much as we're both playing World of Warcraft and hanging out on voice chat at the same time, right? So definitely, if you aren't already following, go follow Poe. I'm gonna do that again because he is also streaming World of Warcraft. He's trying to get 100 follows, so if you aren't already following him and you don't mind following him, that would be wonderful. He's trying to push to the point where he can have stream raiders. So that's basically exactly why we want to get him to 100 follows. He's also doing the promotion of drops and the ability to get the pet. If you play World of Warcraft, you can, in either of our channels, as described there, you can gift 2 subs and earn the Ichabod pet, which is like a little a little scarecrow mob like pet. Yeah. So but he's AFK right now grabbing lunch. Grabbing some lunchies. My lunch is coffee today, which is fine. Coffee is a good appetite suppressant. Oh my goodness. I just got a gift sub to Toki. Wow. How nice.
I returned.
Welcome back.
I was just going to bring my food back, but the table was already set, so I sat down and ate it real quick.
Good idea. Didn't take long. Gave you a little extra breaky.
Yep. It was
I took all my
delicious.
pictures. Yeah. What did you say? It was like corn casserole?
Yeah.
What's in corn casserole? Because it sounds great, but...
Cornbread, actual corn, and some other stuff.
Oh, that kind of corn casserole. Gotcha. Sounds yummo.
Was very. I feel like I've got too much shit in my bags.
See what shit you have in your bags. You do have too much. Why do you have so much shit? Damn.
This is all crafting stuff, and it's spilling over into here.
Yeah.
And then I've got these Dark Moon Fair things I need to turn in. Some white items that are not anything.
That's interesting. I have a potion of the Hushed Zephyr, which gains invisibility for 12 seconds.
Yes.
Neato. I like it.
Ah, yes.
Principal says if you read AF as foretold, it turns a thing a sentence like this taco is spicy AF into something completely different.
This
Renz, are you
taco is spicy as foretold.
good?
You know what? That's fair.
I really like the little quips, but I like it even more when you fuck them up somehow. Ow.
What?
No, rinsable, just the way that it was typed didn't make a whole lot of sense. You kind of got to like infer, read between the lines, into something completely different. Something dark side, something completely different.
Completely different. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I burped. I'm sorry. Okay.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wind tokens.
So I've noticed that Heckley is never telling me to kill shot anymore. That mean it's not worth it? Every time I would think I should be kill shotting, it wants me to barb shot. Wondering if barb shot does more damage than kill shot right now.
Probably.
Also,
it's probably also
recently.
not worth it unless it's like a higher health target that's going to have that kill shot window longer. You know?
True. Is kill shot not instant damage? Yeah, it's instant.
Oh no. He's anxious.
Oh, maybe it's because barb shot stacks up to 3 times.
And it gives you focus back.
Mm-hmm. But it was before, so that's why I'm confused as to why suddenly it's not like leveling up or something changed it. Oh, there was kill shot in the thing at least. Oh, it finally told me to kill shot, but I didn't have enough time that time. Ooh, I keep getting curious hide scraps. That's the thing that increases skinning by 1.
Nice.
Nope, I somehow read this spicy is taco AF.
This spicy is taco A as foretold.
As foretold. One might say you might be dyslexic.
Less dick
Espresso.
sick.
Too much dick.
Less dick sick, please.
All right, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna do. Oh, let's win this.
All right. What?
What? Battle
Wind token.
as foretold.
Spicy as foretold. Well, this is news to me. I can't see my stuff now cause my pop bottle's in the way.
Pop bottles.
Pop bottles.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Lava.
Lava.
Well, so on Stream Raiders, that campaign is over. That whole tentacle campaign.
The Cthulhu campaign.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
So I think
Now
we
what?
just got chucked into the base campaign. And it's in it's a lava area. Because this is just Streamlandia. So there's no battle pass or anything. So we gotta wait till the battle pass starts again.
Oh, I
Sore.
see. I just see.
I was gonna say, last time we got into these, it seemed like they were harder. But it might have just been because I don't know if you guys remember, but when we started Stream Raiders, we had like constructs we could get that made things so much easier. So it might have just been the adjustment of going back from having those. We didn't have those this time.
Great.
Thank you, Psychotic, aka Gray. Be headed to bed now, so bye. Love you. Love you too, Raz. Sleep well. Hello, Gway. How are you? The Kithulu. But I gotta watch the
time for
Peaches
my big stick.
stream. A. What?
Gway,
Away.
trying to be all spoopify.
He do that. He wants, I think mostly he wants to jump scare me because of how often I do it to him.
You know what? That's fair.
I feel like killing these proto-drakes over here, or proto-dragons over here, is taking forever for this bar. But at the same time, I don't mind because it's leather.
Yeah.
Like, killing each one does not take long, but it's only given me... Let's see, I've got 91 right now. Let's see how much this gives me. Oh, did I just get a 3? Oh my god, I got a high-quality adamant scale. It is giving 5% per drake, though, so I guess I'm just high as a kite by then.
You just finish. Wow.
Good night, Litsy. Have a good nap.
Must be nice.
What do you mean?
I'm not maxed out because I don't have ore every time I kill something.
Right, exactly. Skinning is so easy to level. That's why, I mean, that's not why I picked it up, but it's very easy to level. I'm very aware that it is easier than other gathering professions to level. They're just there. Oh my god. I'll get it eventually. Calm your tatas. Everyone's screaming at me because I left Stream Raiders up. Again. I need to set it up so that mods can remove it. I can do that, I just haven't. Kind of like how you used to be able to change my scene. I didn't scream. Gway did though. Oh my tits. No.
I won't.
Amateur photography? You can still do that. How dare you? Change it back.
And get back at you.
I didn't think, I don't know why I didn't think you... I guess I set that up after I reinstalled OBS. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in amateur photography.
Amateur.
Photography? Eh? Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more, say no more.
Why am I being booed? What?
Boo! What the? Oh no, I have to do more.
A. Photographs A.
Photographs, eh?
She asked knowingly. You can't get me. Oh, down here? Down here?
Just for science fair. Science.
Just
Comma.
kidding.
Fair. Not a
Fair.
science fair. Not a science fair. You know.
It's a science unfair. Where's the scout pack? How dare!
Wait, photography? You need a model to photograph? Because I am willing to volunteer.
Is it in the
Ooh.
tree?
Saucy.
Oh my gosh.
I'll bet I know that... I bet I know someone else that would be willing to model. And they just got new glasses today. What is over here? Oh, something I need to take a picture of.
There it is.
How'd you know? Wait, did you get new glasses today?
Ow, ow.
I need a target.
No!
What'd you do?
I got feared.
Or nor. Oh, so you know the the girl that does that she's chewing on her vowels? Yum. By the way, she's Peach PRC, but her name's also Peach. She is a celebrity. She's an artist, singer specifically.
A performance artist.
Not that kind of performance artist. Singer songwriter in Australia.
Yeah.
She's also very open about her mental health stuff
yeah.
because I think she's schizophrenic and a bunch of other stuff. But anyway, I saw a TikTok yesterday, I think, where she was talking about how she was at these awards, and she wishes that they would, now that she is the Nor girl, that's all they ask her about. Not her music. She's like, I wish they would ask, I'm at a award show for my music. And all they can say is, hey, Peach, can I get a Nor from you? Are you still chewing on them vowels? And she's just like, she finds it funny, but at the same time, I can imagine that would be frustrating.
Feeling rude as hell.
I'll take pictures of you, Gray. Go do the thing you wanted to do? Oh, yeah, that thing. Thank you so much,
Spinner's
Rins.
Web.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys are the bee's knees. Thank you so much. Paul.
Yes.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
How can I help you today?
I'm gonna go put my pork in my slow cooker because chat was so very kind as to remind me I had to do that at 3 o'clock. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, bye. All right, be right back, guys.
Oh no, so much poison!
Maybe if it lets me.
Poison! I don't want to die. That was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nix, when you play, don't come in here. There are spiders. I murdered them all, but still. Oh. I'm okay. Okay, now I can eat these yummy, tasty foods. Where is my pup? Oh. No foolings. These spiders are murdering me! I just want this ore? Your ore is in a different cave? Oh no! What is this? Who's messaging? Oh! Cool. Oh. Okay, I'm good. False alarm. False alarm. I'm okay. I rescind my... So that's pretty funny, Kaija, because someone in this game general chat just said, "Any Metallica fans in the house?" And somebody responded, "Nah, I don't listen to classical music." I feel like I needed to share. What am I in combat with? Okay, I'm out. Goodbye. 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 Meow. What do I do? Oh. Yes. Nice. Softer. Interesting. Bow, ba-da-boom, bow, ba-choo, ah. Oh. Some fish. I shall fish here in this fish hole. And the fish are gone. Okay. Let's go back to the camp here. Turn these in.
Hello, I'm back. New Metallica song? I have not heard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Got pork in the slow cooker.
Porkin.
Porkin. I'm glad I put it in now, too, because sometimes it's done in like 3 hours or 3.5 hours. But this time it was still a little bit frozen. Not like a lot. Just colder than I wanted it to be on the core of this hunk of meat. So, yeah. Thank you,
Just
kinda.
a hunk of burning
Thank you,
meat.
Vince. Woo! This name sounds familiar. Is it just because I've been carting around with... Oh, yeah. That's the person that was doing pictures at the same time as me. Aluna.
Luna. Jamaica. Oh.
Dusk.
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 What?
Jump on the vertical enhancement apparatus.
I've got 2 quests now for the Nohud offensive, which is Onaharan Plains dungeon.
Uh-oh. This seems like it's gonna be bad.
Wow.
He wants me to get closer to this slumbering photo dragon. Proto dragon.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Oh! 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 Oh, it landed me in water.
I told you it was fine.
It was not fine. Technically,
it was perfectly.
It was not fine.
fine.
It was not fine. Nothing is fine. It is not fine.
I fell off a rock. Okay. So most of my plain ore, the Ceravite ore, is coming in 2 qualities. Oh no, a storm! What is happening? This looks bad.
Back up there.
What?
It won't let me go back up there on the apparatus.
Oi, noi.
Wanted to see what else was up there. There's like one of those, not hexagonal, but like an octagonal thingies that they made pretty prevalent in Wrath of the Lich King. Like when you were scanning the different shrines or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Exchange.
Or are you just ignoring me? Oh. They're like little octagonal spheres that have... They're very Ulduar. That have like the... They look like...
The stars.
Are they stars? How do you do?
The data cores or whatever?
Yeah. No. I'm gonna go back up there and see if I can...
Oh my gosh.
If I can look at it again. I gotta to take the Dragon.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Where? Okay. Over there.
Oh yeah, that is a Titan touched herb.
Oh. Titan touched Hawkenbloom. Cool.
Anything that's Titan touched
Has that little thing.
has that little thing and gives order.
Oh. Rousing order.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, what is order? What? Everything else is Captain Planet. What the fuck is order? Awakened order? Yeah, those are like motes, right? But what does the icon look like? Is something brand new?
Like this?
Hold on. Sorry, I should just... Oh, interesting. Also, how large can these things stack? I wonder.
The orders?
The rousings?
Oh, I'm assuming as high as you want. I've just been... Oh.
You would save some room if you would break them all down into the smaller ones. Back them into the back. Yeah.
You smart. You smart.
I try. Then you use up double the space for no reason. Cool.
Okay.
Now we understand each other as far as what that thing is. It's a Titan thingy.
What
But
that thing back where it came?
you remember when we were in, like, if you'd scan one of the, not shrines, but like one of the towers in Wrath of the Lich King in the snowy area? Whatever. No, but we had those little robot Nomi guys. We had to scan stuff, and one of those ball thingies would like zoom around and scan shit. That's what I was trying to think of and trying to tell you what that looked like. And I knew it was kind of celestial looking, but it was still like an octagon. An octagonal sphere. Is there a word for things like that where it's like a...
Octagonal?
But would it be an octagonal sphere, or when it's 3D? You know? I don't know. Look at this little guy and his little ears. Oh my god, how cute are you?
So look at this. Like, this toy from the Maruk.
Okay.
Is a Maruk cooking pot. It takes 100 supplies and 2 Ceravite ores.
Which you have both of.
But this very comfortable pelt takes 100 supplies and 2 dense hides, which I don't have. Resilient leather, tall strider sinew. Teaches you how to summon and dismiss hoof helper, this companion. Oh, how cute.
Just kidding. You know who doesn't have dense hides? Me. Oh yeah, I do. Takes 2? We should do a Squippy
like
Swappies later.
2-star quality, too.
Oh. Requires 2-star quality?
I think, yeah.
The only dense hides I have are 1-star. But I do have a piece of adamant scales. That is 3-star.
I don't have any 3 stars, but I've got some 2 stars. I have more 2-star Ceravite ore than I have 1-star.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So I bought round white corn tortilla chips today at the Aldi. You guys have been talking about Doritos so much between you and Nyx that I got some Doritos, but they're not Doritos. They are Clancy's nacho cheese tortilla chips. I bet they taste exactly the same, but I'm gonna find out today. Cause you know, I can't justify spending $3 to $4 on a bag of Doritos when I can spend $1.79 on a bag of Clancy's nacho cheese tortilla chips. The suspension seems fun. Chet, it is fun. Honestly, I am surprised at how much fun I'm having on this expansion because I'm kind of wowed out. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I didn't really want to play the pre-patch and stuff, but now that I'm in the new zone,
stuff,
it's been really fun.
It's way more engaging from an RPG standpoint than Shadowlands ever was.
Or any expansion before that, honestly. There's so many quests that they're doing such a good job of making new ways to do the same things. Like, for the longest time, it was go kill 8 of these, go kill 7 of these, go kill whatever. And it's just, it gets boring, it gets grindy, it feels not good. But there's been so many cool quests that...
Yeah, and in a lot of ways, like, it's not necessarily on rails like some of the expansions have felt. It feels more like a go here and explore this, and ooh, I just happened upon a quest. Like original WoW was, kind of. So in that standpoint, it's been a lot of fun just exploring and finding different things. I mean, you can continue the campaign straight through if you want to. But I haven't been. I've been doing quests all over each zone. Or, I mean, just the first zone and the second zone, and I'm almost 68. I'm halfway to 68, only in the second zone, and there's 2 more zones to do.
There's a, not to interrupt you, but there's a thing on my map that says Captain Lancer. Is that
Lancer?
Is that a world boss?
Where?
I'm still in the first area, Waking Shores.
I might not be able to see it since I'm not there.
The west. I kind of want to just go and see what that is, since I can, you know, just hop on my little dragon.
There was
thing.
a forgotten hippogriff.
Oh.
When I was over there, and it was kind of like a mini boss.
Ooh.
So we had like a little 20-man raid group. We had a tank and a healer, and everybody else was DPS. Nobody took that much damage, but it did have a shit ton of health.
This is the area where it says, get on the ground or retreat. Oh yeah, he's a 72 rare. I'll be going now. See ya! So the wing shredder is real fun. I died to that once yesterday.
Oh no.
You go over there and it's like a wing shredder is aiming at you. Get on the ground or retreat. And I'm like, I'll just go really fast. And they were like, no, you won't. Get on the ground. And I got on the ground from about, you know, death fall range up. So I died. Is what it is. But once you get out of the area, you're fine. That pretty butterfly, oh my god. Oh yes, glad y'all are having a good time. Yeah, Drake riding is so fun. Dragon riding is so fun. I don't know how they made this part of it. It's just a hang glider. But it's so fun. That's the other thing too. A lot of the slog at the beginning of an expansion is just having to run everywhere.
Yeah.
They're always like, oh, we made this big, beautiful land and I want you to walk everywhere. The races are the best. The races were so fun that I went around and did all of them on that first quest. I have another one to do the other ones in the plains, but...
I haven't done it yet. I wanted to wait until I got more glyphs.
Yeah.
Which I've gotten all of the glyphs in the first 2 zones.
Excuse me, I need to stop everybody to look at this fucking Volpira baby right now.
Where?
How cute is she?
That's so cute.
This baby.
Wait,
God.
I don't think I did those quests.
Oh, I have to come over here and... Oh, she's got such a cute little baby voice too. Oh my god. Okay. It was the photography line of stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh, can I use my dragon thing, the thing you just did, my dragon tree anywhere?
Yeah, it's just in your Dragon Isle summary.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I already have Whirling Surge evades wing shredders and dismounts airborne enemy players unlocked. I don't even have Whirling Surge available because I'm not at that quest yet.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. So Kai just said an octagonal sphere is close to but more complex than a dodecahedron. Maybe it's an icosahedron? Maybe.
I'm just gonna call it an
Octagonal
eight-sided dice.
An eight-sided dice.
Which
yeah.
I don't think that's what that would be though.
It's not. There's way more side. It looked like a 20-sided dice, honestly.
Yeah.
But thank you for the knowledge, because you are correct. There are dodecahedrons, and I'm sure the other prefixes to hedrons.
Like, like a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square.
Yes.
Or a rhombus is a parallelogram, but a parallelogram isn't a rhombus, or something like that. I don't remember which.
These guys
A
look
jacuzzi
big.
is a hot tub, but a hot tub is not a jacuzzi.
Yeah. I'm gonna do all of them because I'm a competitive bastard. Then remembered the campaign exists and I want that dragon. I need to get to 70. If I don't, I will literally die, Nick said.
Oh yeah, Nick saw the reward for the raid. You get a proto Drake skin change.
Oh.
It kind of looks like Razageth.
Ooh,
but
nice.
I don't think the arms are there. The super teeny arms. Okay, so that's finished.
Wait.
What's up here?
I didn't even pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the whelps.
I'm not afraid of you.
Supposed to report the whelp behavior.
Oh?
Enjoyed being petted, bit me and flew away. One called, oh yeah. One definitely. Okay, so those I didn't have to remember. Those things all happened apparently. Not paying attention, but apparently all of that whelpling behavior happened.
Yes.
I'm going to be a hero like you.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Don't you love that all the explorers in trainings are just kids?
Yeah, they're cute.
The little child goblin, child Pandaren back there.
Mm-hmm.
The little nightborn child next to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm having a sip of my coffee. I was about to say that, a little nightborn right here. They're so cute. Poor raid with me. Oh wait, shit! I can speak to you, huh?
Wow.
What?
Okay, I need to kill you, so you need to be alive so I can kill you.
Yes. Okay. Reveal your secret. How would you say this name? Iyali? Iyali. Iyali, I think.
Yeah.
What a cute name! Yeah. Yes, I can raid with you too.
Yes. I like raiding.
Oh no, please don't yell at us. I can explain. They have entire spoilers.
I remember doing that on the
They have a
beta,
proto-whelpling.
Yeah.
Swear on my alpaca, I'll tell you everything. Just let us feed the whelpling, please. Here, Mr. Whelpling, we have a delicious piece of meat for you. That's like the equivalent of someone getting like a wolf pup.
Mm-hmm.
And then later they're like, shit, it's an actual wolf. Yeah.
Look at this dog. That's not a dog.
Yeah. Oh, little whelp, I don't want to die. We must do something. Speaking of dying, don't die, Poe. Poor little whelp, it's all my fault.
Everything hits harder.
Well, yeah, you're in the plains now. Well, not now, but like you've been in the plains. Okay, Eolia, I need to help you. Let an adult help you, sweetheart. Creature's too injured. We need a researcher to help. I should tell Professor Tiergon. He's smart. I've never seen him yell at anyone. Also, can we say it was my idea? The other kids did nothing wrong. Oh, she's protecting her friends. I love her. Look at this little troll kid. Oh my god. Are you a Zandalari troll kid? Cute.
My Noah could beat up your Noah.
I like that. I'm so glad that they made the Draenei kids look better.
Yeah.
Because man, they looked derpy before. Cute. Are you just a little human? Aw. They're all so cute. They made the kids
Yeah.
so much better.
Yeah. A lot less derpy.
Turgon.
This too shall pass.
These two shall. Oh! Renown 3!
Ooh, grats.
All kids look derpy? I mean, yes and no.
Wow.
Kids are supposed to look cute so we don't kill them because they're so irritating.
Some people think kids are delicious looking and then eat them. And by people, I mean animals. Some animals eat their young. What?
You know, some animals aren't that attached to their young, I think, and therefore will eat them in situations where they need to. But not necessarily all the time, right? Or they just, you know, can't raise it, so eat it. What do I need to do?
Okay, so I'm at a place where I've finished most of the little quests here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the next section of the chapter. So I can go back and do those other things if I want to.
Yeah. Trakan. You're gonna get deaded. Wait, you're an elite? Supposedly? Going
Simple
down quick for an
excavation
elite.
tools. Okay, let's go there. Oh, I also have that to turn in. Oh. The longer I wait to turn in this dungeon quest, the higher up the gear goes.
Oh. I think you've cracked the code on it.
Okay, I won't turn that in then. Yeah.
Yeah. This loot.
Okay. Ba-doop-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba.
I love being a skinner in this expansion. All these dragons.
Wow.
Skinnable. Glad I picked my hunter to start.
Ugh.
Ugh, what?
I was coming back, but there's ore I gotta get. Wait a minute.
Oop, that's there.
Forgot my PNG was blocked because I had a little cutscene.
Not blocked PNGs.
Beep.
Oh, PNGs. Who are you calling lewd? What do you mean? What was the answer? I back? What, to rating with you? Absolutely. If that was the question, then rating with you is a definite yes. If we all get into World of Warcraft, I'll keep playing. If it's just like, you know, Poe's always gonna play. No offense to Poe.
Choose your reward.
But if there's not a lot of people playing, then I kind of lose the plot. I lose focus on playing World of Warcraft and play other things.
For sure.
But if there's gonna be oh shit, I'm not up there. If there's gonna be a lot of people playing, then I'll play. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for this to get back.
Cloaks, nifty. When did your sales?
Played like 6 hours yesterday and got lost. It was great. That's amazing. I don't have time anymore. That's fair. Honestly, I have the time. I just usually don't have the desire to play World of Warcraft all that much. Because I've played so much, and because I've sunk so much time into this game, and because it costs $15 a month to play it, which I think is ludicrous, and they need free to play. Because I had to spend $50 to get the fucking expansion. So why are you charging me monthly? And I know why. It's because they keep getting away with it. But like, why?
Oh.
Did you just
Fancy.
fart in my direction?
Them are nice.
Uh-oh. That's an elite. Uh-oh. Why did you wake up? Uh-oh.
Where did you find the quests for the kids?
I believe it was like a quest that after I did the photography, it led me to that way. Did you do all the photography?
I did. Oh, here it is. Shrimp check, hydrate, thank you.
It counts for you guys too. Hydrate, shrimp check, all the above. God, my pet's gonna die. Never mind, it's not gonna die now. I used exhilaration.
I just want this more. Thank you.
It's gonna like buffer me outside. Don't die, Hati! Oh, Hati's so dead. Don't die. Oh my god. Yes. You know what came in clutch was my trinket.
Right.
But for real, that little red whelpling just helped me kill this elite. Oh, but Hati died anyway. That's so sad. Must have had like a dot on him or something. I do say, it was rather stinky. What was that? Beans on toast, mate? I do say. 3 goals to England. Oh, let's go!
Legion
I remember
was
the
good.
last
Legion was
expansion
fun.
you played.
Honestly, I think this one's going to be better overall.
Yeah.
Than Legion.
Go too. Uh-oh. The quest exclamation point that I didn't pick up yet.
You bring news?
Same things.
I'm supposed to get some river beast meat.
We will endure.
Enough suffering. Let's heal them. It's beating Iran right now. Let's go! Wait, so is England gonna play the USA again? Because wasn't that a draw as well? Do they have to...
Someone must be victorious. Victorious!
What a... Oh, I get to name it. It's gonna be a pet. Petting it is so cute.
Hi there. Where are you going?
Tough scale. Mr. Nibbles, Lord Firegiggle, or Baron Von Swoopenbite. I love Baron Von Swoopenbite, but Lord Firegiggle made me actually Firegiggle. I would leave it up to you, but I don't want to. Haha.
LOL. Oh my god, I finally got it. Okay. So that's that.
I'm gonna pet it again.
Pet the sleeping whelps.
So England and Wales didn't play each other. They haven't played against Netherlands either. I thought Steve's... I could have sworn that Steve said that Wales and England were a draw. But maybe I'm high. I don't know. You could say they ran. Oh, or they didn't run.
must pet the sleepy whelps. Pet, 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 pet.
Yes, pet the whelps. Pet the whelp groups. There's a daily over here.
He chomped on me.
Calm down.
Chomp on, champion.
What is this daily? Hello?
What daily?
Oh, for oh, it's finally, oh, it's Cataloger Jake's. Right, for the Dragon Isles artifacts.
Keep the wind in
I guess they're not, they're like repeatables, not dailies.
always to the sea.
Look always to the sea.
I had like 11 I could. Ow!
I thought I had 200 for a second there. But the artifacts look just like this little trinket that I picked up that's item level 200. I was like, what? Oh. Respectfully, England better slap up Wales. I wonder if Owen cares about the game at all. Being from Wales and that. Just in the... Yeah, good luck.
Owen is from
Oh.
Wales.
He's from where? Sorry, that place doesn't exist. Yeah. To everybody else, that place does not exist.
What?
Wales?
It doesn't exist?
Mm,
Since when?
I don't know. Oh. Find on equip. I do say.
Mountains to climb, vistas to
They made up a football team just so England could beat someone.
Look, I sell all manner
Good
of
self-burn.
wares.
Like it.
You will not find a better bargain.
Oh. What did I do? Huh. Daggers.
Pleasure doing business.
Weird. That was so sparkly sounding. My goodness. Hello, Apple.
Speaking of Owen.
Right, speaking of Owen.
Speaking of Wales.
What about Owen? Apparently right now in the World Cup, England is against Wales. And I said that Owen. Place that doesn't... No, I said Wales. Small husband is small. It's true. See pose dot on my map. Oh, dots. Oh, I think I'm done with side quests now. Here, I don't know if I had any more. Else. A ton of 70s. 34 on right now.
Kill trash can. I also need this flower.
Do a little drive-by. What? Where the heck? Oh, there you are. Hi. Ah! Goodbye! Apparently I forgot again. Did that thing where I hit 2, you know? Means I'm probably not gonna make it. Land on this pillar. No, apparently I'm not.
Gonna make it. No! We did not make it. Where is this ore? It says or right here.
Hey, it does. Excuse me.
Jerk of a
Enjoy.
Torin was sitting on it with his
How's
big
this
fat ass.
X
And
Fantasy?
it's
I'm
gone now!
debating if I'm gonna get it at some point. This has been one of the most fun beginning experiences in a while. You have a husband when I can't even get a girlfriend? I mean, small husband is small. Why? Why is my dragon doing this over and over again? I'm just sitting here peacefully on this pillar trying to get my little bubbles back so I can actually get to where I'm going. And my Drake is mad about it. Why does it keep doing this? It's like the
I don't know. Mount special, but
Mount
over and
special
over and
thing.
over again.
Unnecessito, my guy.
Devastation!
Yeah, sitting
Please
there
don't kill me. I'm
peacefully.
trying to kill you.
Also, it's not a competition. Ow. We're all beautiful.
Okay.
Having a husband and or girlfriend does
This
not
flower.
make anybody less or more beautiful.
Thank you.
Just means they found their person before you have. Out of 10, so far, I would give it a solid 9, probably. It's your god, Peach Ladizzle. Hi, Lice. How are you? Here's a question. What would you recommend? Oh, sorry, I missed this part. Here's the question. What would you recommend at the price it's now with the subscription? Recommend with the price. Honestly, I still think it's a 9. Maybe with the price like an 8. It could be cheaper for sure, but I think it's definitely worth it.
I'm missing it. What are we talking about?
Oh, Chet said, what would you recommend at the price it is now with the subscription out of 10? This expansion. Would you recommend paying $50 for the DLC for the expansion and a $15 subscription, or paying or getting a subscription 3 days time or whatever you would pay? What out of 10? Keeping that in mind. I gave it an 8 for the price. A 9 if we weren't talking price.
Yeah. But to be fair, I do honestly think, as far as video games are concerned, there is at least $50 worth of gameplay here.
Yes.
Considering some games are like $70 these days and aren't worth $70.
Right. But at the same time, you got to remember that they still charge us $15 a month, too.
True.
This place is pretty. If it wasn't raining, it'd be a lot prettier. Oh my. Thank you.
Hydrate! Shine!
God, we're so hydrated. Chet said, worded that like a toddler, maybe. I generally understood what you were looking for, though.
Speak up.
So my mom was talking about a made-for-TV movie that was made in a city here in Oklahoma, and how what she worded it was, one of our pastor's wives was an extra. And I said, how many wives does your pastor need?
For real.
She worded it in such a way, I was like, the wife of one of our pastors would have probably been better.
Yes.
Sorry. Mr. Nibbles.
Supposed to kill this proto drake down here, even though. Guess what? I'm gonna skin it.
Renown 4.
Well then.
Wait. What?
Hmm?
This is a goddess. I'm an elf goddess. I can be both.
Okay.
Already Peach Jizzy. Yeah, you were. Some, the majority, fam. What are you talking about? Drinky poo. I did just drink. I will drink again. Someone has the name Peach Jizzy. I told you someone did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
May your feet find good trails.
No,
Okay,
I told
so
you someone
that's
had
done.
Glizzy. Someone picked up Peach Jizzy from you?
This.
What the fuck?
I'll do it
I don't
later.
like that. I don't like that.
Fields of Ferocity. Meh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Is it that someone has it, or is it that it won't let you change it back to it?
There's a grand hunt? Where? But where? Oh, I saw it. Shit. Shit. Shit.
What's a grand hunt?
Over here.
What?
I think I'm high enough with the Maruk. Call of the Hunt. Join a hunt alongside Shikar Centaurs.
Oh.
Yep. It's over
Sounds
here.
nifty.
But if I could get there.
So there's a difference between you being able to change your name and the name being available. Because I think it only releases it after a certain amount of time. Because Steebs changed his name from Steebs to 24-inch, Hulk Hogan's 24-inch Pythons. And then he couldn't change it back to Steebs again, but he could change his name. So he's now back to Steebs with an extra S.
Scout Tomul to blow the
So.
grand hunting horn. Oh, I shall.
Doesn't it take like 6 months for a username to be
It shall be
available again?
blown.
Yeah. Something like that. I know it's not a
Found
competition,
you.
but I'll still use it to benefit my narrative. Not allowed.
14 injured hunt dogs revive.
Wait, I thought the lock was on you changing name, not the actual name. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, the actual name gets locked down for a while before it gets released for anybody else as well. And it's longer than you being able to change your name. I get to get a bow back, yes!
Finally. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp. And try not to get eaten.
These, centaur ladies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about their faces.
Why?
They look better than they used to, but like, I don't feel like, I don't know what it is. I think in their effort to make them look softer, they made them look weird. Because the males look great. But for some reason the females look weird. I can't put my finger on what I would change about it though. So, I don't know. Some of them look okay. Like that one that just ran past me looked good.
Dang, looking good. Running past me.
Boink.
Did you just say boink?
Boink. Yeah, I landed. Like Scout Tommel looks kind of weird.
They are invaders upon your land.
Ow.
Join the primalists. Embrace the storm.
Suck it.
Aid you in the battles to come.
Suck all of it.
Oh.
And by suck all of it, I mean suck all this light.
What is this thing? What are you?
What's all this then?
Bosron, I can talk to you? You extend a hand to offer Bosron pets, but he stays stoically next to his Khan. Bosron is currently working. You should not pet. Service dogs on duty. Aw, that's cute. I like that.
Isn't it?
I like that like informs people at the same time. That is true. You should not pet anybody's service pets. They are working.
And the did you get to the one Khan that's deaf?
I just got here.
Chet McLovin says, at.
I thought that was cool.
Oh.
What?
Pet used the Dragon Pets thing to try and say something, but he tried to use a bunch of ats, and it said it once.
At.
It just said, Chet McLovin says, at. And that's it.
LOL!
You got hosed, bro. Ah, that's funny. No, I just got here. I'm talking to Sensok Khan.
That is the one that has an interpreter.
Oh, neat.
'Cause
I
was
didn't know
like,
that
"Why
yet.
is this-
Spoiler alert.
Why is this con a lady, but I hear a man's voice?" And I was like, I'm going to report this as a bug. Because that
Oh.
don't make... Oh, I see what's going on here. That was me.
Oh my god. Hi, hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Got a new car, got a new bitch, and I got a new deal. Hello. Oi, mate. What the F? I love that name. Hello, Baka Raid. Wait, Baka Raid? Baka Raid? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome Raiders. My name is Peach Lizzie and I am playing World of Warcraft right now. Not typically my content, but hope you stick around anyway. Bunch of Bakas. I have a friend named Baka General. So that Baka is obviously a word that is used pretty often. We're a bunch of Bakas. Got it. Oi, mate, what the F? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing Dragonflight as well? I assume you probably were. How are you enjoying Dragonflight? Because I am having a great time. I'm having a good time. Hello, Baldric. Good to see you again. Who else is here? Hello, T-Midge. Hello, Lady Kotami. Hello, The West Effect. Thank you for the follow, Boom. Hello, Boom. Oh, Lice, what have you done? Lice, what have you done? Hello, new friendos. I don't normally stream WoW, but this is my home. I love WoW. I do too. I've been playing for so long. The Mungia Hawk. Thank you so much for the follow. The Mungia Hawk. Yeah, I'm the same. I usually start with Genshin and then I play all kinds of different games. I don't really have a game that I stick with. I really like roguelites and stuff, but since the expansion came out, I felt like I wanted to really play it and I've been having a blast. Dragonflight's is beautiful so far. I think so too. I really love riding around on my Drake. I love it so much. Took offense to being turned into yeah. Espresso was a beautiful name. It was an okay name. I'm glad that you're not that any longer. There is no Lice, only Chet McJizzin. God damn it. What am I gonna do with you? I've been lurking. I appreciate it. How far did you get, and what are you leveling? And also, if you can't stick around, I completely understand. Streaming and then raiding is, you know, want to be done streaming. You've got stuff you need to do. Feel free to go and do it. Go get some food, drink, etc., etc. Working on the Evoker on stream for reasons. I want people to see the Dargans. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I just got to the plains. Right now I'm leveling my hunter. Which has been really fun. I usually level a druid or a rogue. I don't usually level the hunter as early, but I decided to pick hunter this time, and I'm a leatherworker and skinner. Off stream, I'm working on my druid and probably my priest after that. Nice. Just a dirty druid main normally? Same. Hi, welcome. We need to stick together because I love my druid. What do you mean dirty, though? What do you mean dirty, teamage? Back from Troy, welcome back, Hija. What do you mean? Alright, making introductions. I haven't been reading anything, though, so there's that. Hello?
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 What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm
Being
killing
mean, I love my druid.
slugs, a spiteful snail.
You okay? Did you just have a stroke or something? What the heck? A snail. I really like the music here.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the music everywhere, but like, it's very drummy.
Big swags in a small pond.
A discussion very early. I'm not reading quest text, so it takes so long. If it takes so long. If they would just voice everything, I'd be so happy, but they're never going to do that. By the way, I'm playing with my friend Poe, who is also streaming right now. That's the little corgi that's right next to me here. I am going to
Where?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, I'm making sure that I am muted right now. Yeah, okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna give him a shout out real quick. Because he is trying to get to 100 followers. So if anyone would be so kind as to follow Poe. He's trying to get to 100 followers so he can do Stream Raiders, which, by the way, do we have a battle going on right now? I need to do, that happened during the raid, that's right.
Hornswoggle.
We do a thing here as well called Stream Raiders.
Oh my
it
goodness.
looks like this.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry.
You're good. They probably came from here. Stream Raiders, which is a little battle we do every 30 minutes, and he wants to be able to run this as well. So you're going to see right now what this battle is, and you guys can join in on the next battle if you would like. It's completely free. You can do it on mobile. You can do it on a browser. You can do it on whatever. But basically it looks like this. I'm not controlling anything. Everyone just puts down units, and then it's an AFK situation. You can put down 5 units every 30 minutes. No, 6 units every 30 minutes. It's once every 5 minutes. Unit. Slap your unit down on the playing field. Hello, welcome back. But thank you. If anyone went over and followed Poe, I appreciate that a lot. And I know he does too. I know he was muted too. Thank you all.
I know they're level 62s, but they're also elites, so this is taking a bit.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more health. And then you get winners
I've got
get
apparently 3 minutes and 50
Christian and
seconds
Yondami?
before this hunt is over, because I didn't notice. They usually last, I think, a couple hours, so I got it at the tail end.
Oh yeah. Happening.
More swags.
Oh, it was broken for a second there. It like stayed there. That's not what I said. Oh my god. Adorable unit indeed. Okay, so the link is right there. If anyone who has not played yet wants to play, basically all you do is you start with a couple level 1 characters right down here. You might have to search for me. I might just toss you into someone's battle. But you just click and drag them to the playing field. There's like dailies and stuff where you can, you might be required to put your unit down where I told you to, which is why I just used the vibe thing.
Leapfrog?
Anything, anywhere. In that case.
Oh no.
And then in 30 minutes, 29 minutes now, we'll do another battle.
It's swimming?
Feel free to come and have fun. There's a little thing to do while I'm streaming.
I'm okay. Shush.
Jesus.
Shush.
No. No shush.
Shush.
This guy's just standing here while there's, like, bugs on him. Fine. I guess.
Oh my gosh, he's got so much health!
Are you doing it by yourself?
Yes!
Deer. Oh, deer.
Ow! My buttock!
Just one?
My favorite buttock!
Which one's your favorite?
I don't know!
The greatest hunter this clan has ever seen.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their prototype?
Wow, I've never seen someone like you.
Uh-oh. Looks like Poe's gonna die. Poe's dead. R.I.P. Can I get a bunch of F's in the chat for our fallen comrade Poe Temic? In his chat or mine? Paying respects. Oh. Well, I forgot you have that. Because you're still subbed to Ryan.
It's a prime sub.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No, that's fine. Forgot that he has an F. Have you seen what Lice has changed his name to now? Not cream on my bean any longer.
Chet McJizzin. Oh my god.
What do I have for you?
Yeah.
Welcome. I have a story for you.
I wonder if I can make some stuff. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. What level are your bracers?
78. 278.
278. Would you like some 308s?
Oh my god, yes, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it!
They're 2 silver 308s. Or 2-star 308s. Jesus.
Oh my gosh!
Nick said, and I quote, "At least it's not CS Jizz Jizz."
Thank you.
Plan X.
Oh god.
Oh,
No.
man. You ain't right. Eek. Okay. You just made a noise so loud that... Okay, I'll fix the crunchy game. You just made a noise so loud that Crisp said, no fucking way. Thank you, Kaija.
God, no! Why?
Crunchy Poe too? I think it's just him. You say something in a normal voice rather than screaming? No?
I can't.
Okay.
I
Yeah, again?
Yeah.
Is it Crunch? Okay. He's been doing this thing where he's screaming very loudly. So Crisp is like, nah. No. Okay. I have reloaded it. Oh. Zillion schmuck.
Chunk Jizzin says, "We've come full circle. Peach Jizzy will rise again."
I don't like the way that that Stinky just said your name. It sounded like Chump Jizzin. Not Peach Jizzy.
Are you good?
Burr. Ooh, these give 3 skill ups. How are your boots? Okay. I make us both 308s as well. Nuna! I forgot what your original username even was. Yeah. Xerxes the Brabbit. Change your name to that, I will ban you. What? The Chump Jizzin? Don't remember how to spell that abomination. Xerxes the Brabbit. The Bee Rabbit. AKA Lice. AKA Aku. AKA Peach. AKA Jizzy. Why Aku though? What am I doing? First, oh, only the first craft gives me 3 points. That's kind of cool though. Still gonna make you one. How does the crafting details work? So like, there's a little bar here. Oh, the more I make it, the more I guarantee a higher quality? Is that what it is? Yeah. Bless me. I mean, I don't really know because I don't know what stats I would need, and I'm just leveling anyway. So I mean, it's just whatever procced on there. So crit and vit or crit and haste. Which one do you know? Which one you like? Because I don't know. You can have whichever one. Okay. You have percentage upgrade? Thought I had pawn, but it's not giving me a percentage upgrade. Maybe I don't have pawn. Well, I think maybe I have it. Well, I know I have pawn on classic, so I don't know why I wouldn't have pawn here. Oh, yeah. I did equip that for sure. Then this is your belt. Which one was the 11% upgrade? The haste one. Okay, so you can have that. Put these on.
Be respectful.
Floral basket? Ooh, an herbalism accessory. Thank you. What? You've missed me? I've missed you. Just get me and I want a mod abuse. Someone stole username and put it backwards, so I ended up being called Aku Deer. Oh. 2 years. Wow. I was gone for a little. That's okay. I'll get the cheeky rubs. What time? I'm probably not going for that much longer. Fuku also means evil in Japanese. Foreshadowing? Yeah, maybe. I don't think you're evil because you want to be Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do cheeky rubs. Do you like my shirt? Do you guys like my shirt? I made it today. Oh my god. This a little bit smaller. Poe is having a time over there. Oh yeah. Are you having a good time over there? Having a good time, having a good time. Again? Okay, so I have the ability to make an herbalism equipment. Skinner's cap now, which I need to make. And the leather work. Cool. And I can make armor kits. Permanently increase by 74 agility and strength. I like that way better than the armor it used to be. Nyx is putting cheese on the pasta bake. That sounds delicious. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna make myself a chess piece now. Chest piece. You. Egg. Boink. Crafting is way more fun now. What the heck? I'm actually paying attention to it. Who am I? Do you also want a chess piece? Because it's still gonna... Oh, never mind. I can't make one yet. I was gonna say it's still gonna give me 3. Okay. I just need some more resilient leather. Shit. 28% upgrade. That's wild. Wait, am I also getting experience? XP from crafting stuff? Oh, because this says trail, like the crafting results says I got knowledge, bonus experience, and metal for the first craft. What is metal? Is that a currency? Does it go in currencies? Like in the reagents pouch? Ow, Nix. How rude. The guy just said, so I won't be transitioning. I'll be unmutating. I like that. Oh, there it is. I have 18 of those. Uh-oh. Oh no! Don't do it! So I should have made this Skinner's cap before I made my vest, but that's okay. Such is life. Okay, where are you anyway? You're not even that far away. Are you doing that hunt still? I don't think I can actually participate, can I? Am I too low level? Right. Yeah. $64. Don't get into combat yet. Give you your stuff. Right? It pays to be friends with a leather worker. Breedzilla the Grand Great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, is muted? You guys can't hear him. That's weird. That happened. I can hear him. You guys hear? Oh, I think I picked the when you guys said he was. Let's see what happened.
Hello?
Apparently you were muted in my stream, and I wasn't aware of it until right now.
Yeah, there's this.
I'm able to click on it as well.
Mm-hmm. The baby? Okay. I'm gonna click on it.
Okay.
I'm petting. Hello! I'm touching your children. Oh!
What?
Where did... That's not the dude we're fighting, but jeez! That's the dude we're fighting.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, are we ready?
Yep.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ah! Oh, this is gonna take a while. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry he's been muted for so long. He's literally been muted till you guys said that he was crunchy because I picked the wrong thing. So my apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What just happened? Did you get feared?
Nope. He was casting something though.
Contagious
Oh
cowardice.
jeez. Oh god. What is that? Don't leap to me.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Nope. I'm dead.
Oh! I bet you could have feigned out of it now that I think about it.
Maybe.
Ah! Ah! I'm stunned. Oh Lord! Oh no!
The first thing he says when coming back into the stream is, "I'm touching the children." Nobody likes that. Mm-mm.
Oh, who said that?
You said it. This was the first thing you said. Oh no, are you gonna die? Oh no. Or Nor, just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
I've used my only potion. Yeah.
Here. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay. I need a pet. Give me a pet. We are not even close, by the way, to killing him.
He's at 60%.
Yeah, but...
Oh, heal Hati. Oh, God.
No.
That jerk needs to not be here. Okay. See if you can feign.
Nope. Yep.
Nice. Next, I would try Turtle Shell if it happens to you. Okay, I'm moving.
Hati.
Oh, no. Yep. Heal Hati.
Gone. Oh, gone. Heal Hati. Oh, I'm reviving Hati.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Somehow I still took damage from that, even though I wasn't even close to it. Heal, 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 you dum-dum. This...
I don't know if that'll work, but there you go. Okay.
Oh. It's actually me. Okay. Revive pet. Heal. We'll just chain pets. I have a heal now, so. Or
yay!
Hati. Like the acceleration is back up now.
Oh. Okay.
This is bullshit. I was all the way over here. How did you damage me?
I think that one's supposed to hit you no matter what.
Stupid. Almost dead.
Yeah. We can do it. Ah! Oh.
Did it. Woo!
Now skin this jerk.
I am.
Ooh, 4 resilient lasers.
Yeah, 2 stars.
Help me on the next one.
Sure. Where are we going? You put on your gear?
I did.
Wait. What was I almost able to get on a second ago?
My obsidian Nightwing, and then I was like, oh wait, that can't fly out here.
I can't
Don't
fly.
worry about it. Don't you worry. Did you get this glyph?
What glyph?
This glyph right up here?
Yes.
Okay.
Go!
This way. We are hunting creatures around the ravine.
Mm-hmm. Cheese should be all toasty and cutie. I love toasty cutie cheese. Oh my god! God damn it. I ought to take that off of my bar. Because it was the both of the... Ooh, yeah, I need that there. Both of the, Hey, I have quests over here. Both of the abilities, when I changed specs or like tried to make it auto do my next point for the spec that I've got saved, it deleted the soar stuff. So I had to like bring those back on the bars again. And I know I can take that back off. We just killing stuff around here?
Yep, I have a percentage bar to fill up. So like any of the animals, the birds,
well, that's perfect.
little
because
rhinos, peoples.
I have quests over here. I need vulture gizzards or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And skins, you know.
Maybe
We out here.
Possibly
Got the
protein.
gizzard. Some dense hide. Hold on. Oh, that was a 2 silver or a 2-star dense hide.
Yeah.
That's what we need, right?
2 of them for that toy.
Yeah, I was gonna give you 2 of them thinking that I had the kind that you need, but I only got this now. The first time. I think. Yeah. Oh, I have 2. Okay. Those are mine. Next 2 are yours.
Okay.
You have a bunch of the Sarah whatevers?
Yeah, you needed 2 of those for the other thing.
Oh, here, let me just give you these ones. I'm sure I'll get more.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, what are you doing?
Screaming at me via Psychotics 6 scream. Also need to get a Rockfang femur. So do these guys count?
This will count, yeah. There's a rock thing.
That's a lot of help.
Isn't he cool looking?
What are
He's
you
very cool
doing,
looking.
step bro?
Some sort of dragon proto Ketun.
They have a lot of health for not being elite.
He's a named quest mob.
Oh, he's Sute. I see. I feel like I've missed a lot of chat. Welcome to the house. What the heck? Oh yeah, you guys are just bickering. Has Chet seen your name change yet? Lice? Have to be back to a bow.
You don't like the choo-choo puffs?
It wasn't as loud as it used to be. But no. As an elf. And as an elf.
Yeah. You still need Vulture Gizzard, or did you get it?
I got the Vulture Gizzard. I need a Took Heart and Hornstrider Scale.
Okay. Those aren't in this ravine.
Correct. They are... no. Just to here. I mean, they are. They're on the other side. But not really.
Exceptional pelt.
Yeah.
Hardy. Hardy creatures are known to have useful items to add to supply stockpiles. Ah, that one had supplies on it. See if you get some too.
Supplies.
I got 8. Yeah.
I got 6.
Yeah.
Was it glowing to begin with? Is
No, it had a little buff on it that just said Hardy.
Nice. Nice.
Boop, boop, boop.
Do I have a thing that when I get out of combat? Oh yeah, I guess Trailblazer. Is that a spy? Ew. But also very cool looking. But ew.
Oh, the little carrion
tarantula
widows.
spider? Do the chickens have large talons?
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, I'm so close on resilient leather. Make my cap for skinning, which should make things better.
Nice-oo. Yeah, the perception has a higher yield of rare materials. Oh, nice. I like that you can get extra things that give you knowledge.
What are you doing, step bro?
I get artisan metal for that now. Has it always been artisan metal, or is it? Was it points before too?
Yeah, you get metal and knowledge points to spend in your little skills tab. Have you been doing that?
Oh no.
You're maxed and you haven't Okay, open up your skinning interface.
Hold on,
under your professions.
Twinblade, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hello. I've been having heart palpitations all day and it's annoying. Oh, Apple. Is that normal? Okay. I've got my skinning open.
See down at the bottom where it says Journal and Specializations? Click on that.
Okay. Unlock? I assume?
Whichever one you want to unlock first.
Oh, I see. Cancel. So there's oh, hello. There's tanning, harvesting, and bait crafter.
That is a pretty axe.
Do I change anytime? Can I change this anytime? Or is this like permanent? That is a pretty axe.
You'll eventually unlock everything.
Oh, okay. So
It's just what you want to do now.
I'm gonna try tanning to begin with so that I can get my leather working up and some of the better stuff. It sounds like leather, scales, and hides. Yeah. Because then later I can do bait crafter and like look for pets or whatever. Okay, so I have 4 knowledge. Huh? Okay, so until I get to 40, and this is improving general skinning techniques, gaining 1% or 1 skill while skinning per point in this specialization, plus 5 deftness while skinning, whatever.
Makes your skinning go faster. Like if you look on the main journal screen, you've got your finesse, deftness, and profession. Finesse is more of a primary reagent found whilst gathering. Deftness is increasing the speed, and perception increases the ability to spot rare reagents while gathering.
Why does it say? Sure. Stat
so
stuff.
Like if I do a Ceravite node, the finesse is going to give me more Ceravite. The deftness is going to make me mine it faster, and the perception is going to increase the chance for me to find like the Kazrite ore or whatever it is. Kazgarite. This fancy ore, which there are no Kazgarite nodes.
Right. It's like a byproduct, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I need to do the battle real quick.
Or also the elemental stuff, the rousing stuff. Anyway, yeah.
So I will standing here for
Okay.
Okay, let's do the battle. This is going to be the last battle for today because I'm going to be wrapping up here in a short while. But we will killing field as much as possible. We got a couple of stragglers out here, and that's okay. Yeah, the caffeine. You find it's just annoying, feels weird. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad to know it's normal for you, though. Not that it's normal, but, like, not a new thing, you know? Baby meat. Make my cap now. Oh, we are kicking these guys' beauties! Let's go! Peach Glizzy, are you playing as Stinky Alliance? I am playing as Stinky Alliance. I usually play Alliance. I do have Horde characters, but I usually play Alliance. We are gonna kick this guy's butt. Yeah, get deaded. Okay, rewards go to Light and Applecat Scrats. For the whole. Yeah, I have Horde characters, just don't play them. All that much. How many quests to do? You have a Paladin to upgrade, which I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then that's gonna be it for Stream Raiders today. What's that? What's that? Hello.
Wow.
I'm gonna make my Skinner cap real quick.
Okay. There's stuff over here for you to skin too.
Okay. Ooh.
Did you make it with 2-star stuff, or did
Yeah.
it just automatically give you? That's nice.
I think
What's
so.
What's it look like? Oh, it's an ear flap hat.
Only open the right thing. It's a Ushanka.
But it's got 2 flaps on each side.
Yes, it does. It's a double Ushanka.
Ushanka.
Deafness and perception. Now I have 9% deafness and 3% perception for leather skinning. Cool.
Punch bulk. He's over here somewhere.
Oh, did we already kill enough to get the thingy?
Did you get all the skinnies though?
I think oh, I missed one.
Here's
It's
one.
within the other.
And here's one over here.
Oh, you had one.
He was evading in this rock, so I had to run over to him.
What a
and kill him
stinker.
here.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Dense
look
high.
at that,
Let's go.
look
I
at
told
that.
you I'd get more of those. What is that?
Okay.
Oh, the ore. Right. I need this. Okay, so I have one of those. Cool. Oh, not while moving. I wasn't moving. Got a little bit of trouble there.
Why isn't this okay? Well, there's ore up here, so I want to.
I see that. Gonna go play Pokemons and try to chill out so this hopefully goes. I'm glad I was able to catch a stream today. Me too. Thank you for being here, Applecats. I hope you feel better.
Oh shit!
Did you mean to just immediately?
Face pull him? No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh Lord, have mercy on us.
Oh, my little Drakey boys. Helping. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hati is taking so much damage. No! It doesn't give me enough time to get out of it. It really doesn't give me enough time to get out of that.
My butt on a cracker? What am I saying? I don't even know.
Your butt on a cracker. I don't know if this is gonna... Two of us do. Especially at my level.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I died.
Oh no!
That
Reincarnation.
thing that it kept tossing on me, which is why I died.
You barely get any time to move out of it.
Right, that's ridiculous.
There's another person here now, level 68.
Oh god. Oh, it reset. Oh.
Oh no!
No, don't hit me with that. I feigned. Shit.
Gara is still up.
I told it to play dead, but it didn't.
Okay.
It's my pet. Do I have any food? Probably not.
Here, come here.
Some heals. Good.
Pew, pew.
Ooh, hopefully healthy. Thank you.
Hopefully it's healthy.
Yeah, it's real dumb that you can't actually. Keep seeing names that sound seemingly familiar. Like, I've known that.
Okay, where's that food? Eating my food.
Does this give a buff?
Yes, stamina. 63 staminas.
All right. He's a field photographer. I'm gonna turn off mine spells.
Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah.
And I'm stunned in that.
That is the rudest.
This is the dumbest boss right now. I'm so mad.
Nope. The further away we are, the more of a chance we have to get out of that because... Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Seems bad. Okay. So if a person gets hit by it, it stuns the rest of us?
I have a res timer.
Do you? Shit.
As soon as I get up, I'll pop you a heal as best as I can.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm all the way over here. How would that stun me here? Game's silly.
Okay.
Didn't even get close enough to do anything. Oh shit. Okay, that killed me instantly. Gotta drive home, be right back. Okay, drive safe. Hello, Boom. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your smoothie.
Oh, you piece of actual turd!
Piece of actual. No, no. Fuck!
42 seconds.
Man.
$34 seconds. The stupid Call of the Primus quest is still showing up. So are you done, John?
No. It's wild that I can see you right now.
Oh my gosh, 15 seconds.
I'm gonna be dead by the time you're alive.
I know.
Ooh-wee. Exciting. Let someone else skin that because they kind of, if they are here to skin. Oh, they're not.
Okay.
Yes, I got 2 dense hides off of that.
Nice. Okay,
Very
this
nice.
next one is just down here.
Makes me miss the peach tree we used to have in the backyard.
No,
Nothing like fresh
I landed
peaches
right
during
in
the
it!
summer. Ooh. You dummy. Wish I had a peach tree. That sounds amazing.
But where?
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, up there.
Did it despawn? Is it gonna respawn?
It is too far away.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Right? Right?
It's supposed to.
Oh. Oh. Is this like a use your
Senses thing? Paw print.
he's what's it?
Stealth? Flare?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Words are not your forte today.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Are you dying?
He is gorgeous. He's like a tiger.
Oh.
Look at him.
I see him. Is this the stealthy boy?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good. We're
Oh
fine.
God, Jesus and baby tits. Oh no.
Is someone else here with us? With a hunter pet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I turned my growl off so they could tank instead of my pet.
I have to send an email later or something, but yeah. Nice.
Wah!
I love that there's more people here now.
Yeah. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh no! Get me! Get me! I don't want to
I'm
be
mind
left
controlled.
upon. Okay, me too. Are we all?
No, Dutch Willie's
One
not.
left. Okay. That was terrible.
I know, I thought I was being, wind pushed or, sucked. Otherwise,
Suck.
turned out I was actually mind controlled.
Okay, I blocked that dreadful roar. This is easier than the other one. What the hell?
Way easier than any of the other ones. What the heck?
What the heck? Oh no!
We were all
Conclude
inspired
the
for a moment.
Grand hunt. Ooh, I got a trophy.
Ooh, I got a maned head. Maned?
Yeah, Highland Drake. Nice. We don't have that one yet. Yay!
Skin everything. It's gonna skin, but no one skinned last time, so.
Just do it, Nike.
Yep.
Grand hunt spoils.
Ooh, I got all kinds of good stuff.
You did. What did
Yeah.
I get?
Oh, I didn't open my spoils.
Did you get
I
one?
didn't get spoils.
Oh, okay.
Because I participated but didn't participate in the grand hunt, you know?
I got 50 supplies, 20 trophies, a quest item, and a necklace, a crafting reagent.
Nice. Grand hunt spoils. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna obviously go and raid Poe. I'm sure he's gonna be going for a while. I'm gonna be around, I'm gonna be in voice and stuff. But I am gonna wrap up my stream now. We are in an ad, so that kind of sucks. I kind of meant to catch that, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna raid up Poe though, so I hope you guys join me in going and seeing him and saying hello. I was getting sucked apparently. No, I was mind controlled. I thought I was being sucked, but I was mind controlled. But we're gonna go on over there. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you so much. If you're still sticking around from Oymate WTF's raid, I appreciate that very much. I hope you had a good time here. Oymate, Boom, the Mungia Hawk, Greed, and Twin Blade. Thank you so much for the follows. Sarah, thank you so much for resubscribing. Poe, thank you for the gifted subs. Lixie, thank you for the gifted subs. Mind controlled into thinking you're getting sucked. I know, wild. It's only been 4 hours and 43 minutes. You can continue for another 3 hours. Pretty please? Oh, pretty please. No, I won't be continuing today. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to be playing more World of Warcraft tomorrow. So, yeah. I hope you guys come back for that. I think I'm going to start... I might start with Genshin tomorrow. But we will see. It is getting really dark, and I'm actually surprised that my camera's picking up my movement whatsoever, because it is extremely dark. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Your feelings are valid. You're worthy of love and affection. I love you very much. DMs are always open. Come join us in Discord. Follow my socials. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Practically nighttime here. Have a good night. It's almost 5 here, so see you then. It's pretty dark here. Not pitch black, but pretty dark. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Love you. Bye.